don't mean to, but I say them, and then it's not what I mean, even though I know what it means when I say that. Anyway, we're live. Good morning, everybody. Jason, we're live. KK's licking her back.
Live, we're on.
We're on.
Here.
Um,
You didn't do the countdown. You were supposed to do the countdown. You told me you would count.
I never said this. Did I say that? See, there it is. That's what I was telling you about, the mahekage. It's like a green screen's on a slant.
It's a feature.
It's a feature. Are all your lights on? Because I got some twinklage. Okay. We'll fix it in post. We got a fun night.
I have an extra light on behind me.
It's all right. We'll fix it in post. You got Jason snacking on his survival snacks. But Jason, we'll get to it later, but you hinted at the fact that you were considering helping out the viewage community. The other folks. What is that? That's on my end, right?
I was thinking I could just help educate people about, on solar weather.
Oh.
There. The truth of the solar weather, actually, and what's happening right now. There's a lot of misinformation out there, and I'd just like to make sure we got it all right.
Mike wasn't.
We got all the misinformation right. We're going to get something right.
We're going to do a lot of it. My coloration is still off, but it's better-ish. I still look like I have red hair, but I found out that I kind of look like I had red hair with this light on me. It's a white light, but it's so bright, it's like casting like all the orange. I don't know what I'm talking about. Says we're playing Dongo Adventure. You ready for this, Jason? I think I was gonna lead with the number one. I don't know if Jason's even gonna be able to see this game. It does not show up on Parsec when I run it, which is very odd. It's the only time this ever happened. So Jason, let me know when you're in Parsec and you're ready. It says that you can use the controller for this game. I have not seen that this is truth at all. It looks like you're in. The game itself, I believe the developer is from Rio de Janeiro. So everything is in Spanish, or not Spanish. They speak Portuguese, right? Is that right? Computer, what do they speak in Rio de Janeiro?
Portuguese, yeah.
Rio de Janeiro is in Brazil, where the official language is Portuguese.
Yep, I did it right. I'm so cultured. That time, just that time. That's my one time only thing. So yeah, I think it's in Portuguese normally. So it's translated to English. The name of the game, Dongo Adventure. Underneath it on the thing, it says the hardest plataform, spelled Plataform, game of the world. The hardest plataform game of the world. So are you ready for that, Jason? You prepped? Oh, by the way, Jason mentioned, before I forget, I'm letting the viewership know that you're going to skedaddle at some point, possibly. But you'll come back.
Yeah, as soon as that solar storm hits, I'm going to monitor it and find out the truth.
And then you're going to come back and report?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll happen later, just prepping you guys. But in the meantime, let's get to some Dongo Adventure. I need to get this screen fixed. There we go. Dongo Adventure. See? That right up there. It's a little small, but the hardest platform game of the world. So let's see how we can do this. I think I have to get
Jared to the chat.
Jared, good morning. Just in time. Now, another thing with Dongo is the coloration is wonky, and it's in a weird. You don't have any controls over the game size. So he looks orange, but he also looks orange on the screen. That's not something that I can control at all. So let me do this. I don't see anything. Dang it. Okay, let me try. Why doesn't it add the game? What if I turn this off? Can you see anything?
Now.
Okay. You can see it now?
That's amazing in person. Wow.
Isn't it a beautiful thing? So, fun fact, in order for me to get you to see this, I had to turn off the approved apps. So right now you have complete control of my system. So just be aware, if you put your cursor off screen, there's things that you could potentially click on that we don't want to click off of. Would you like to do the honors first, or would you like me to, Jason?
You go. Do it.
Okay.
I'm eating snacks.
Okay.
I'm getting prepared for my adventure.
Let me, okay, that sounds fine. These are the controls here. Took me a long time to figure that out because, like I said, the controller did not work. But you can run real fast by hitting I. You can shoot cheese with O, and I think you have a limited amount of cheese. And then you can jump or confirm. I don't know why that's the same button. And there's left, right, and down. There's no up in this game. Unless maybe you use the directional, but you don't do that. Jared, how you doing? Oh, Jared, do you have a movie, any movie or TV shows that you're going to review for us later? All right, let's figure out. In order to start the game, you have to hit P. Hit P to start the game.
There is no.
And we're going to start.
We're just trying to get my snacks.
No, those are for survival only.
Bro.
I don't know how to start. I had to hit enter to start. Okay. Now the audio just changed dramatically. It seems a little bit louder, so we're going to tip that down just a smidge.
Hope everyone at home is surviving right now.
Dang it, I didn't want to shoot cheese.
Well, I'm doing pretty good.
Look at this. Have you seen graphics this good in a while, Jason?
I mean, this is...
I'm gonna run out of cheese. Dang it. Oh, see, I touched the drop. I touched the droplet. You cannot touch the droplet. Actually seen the final Iron Claw today. I can talk about it if you'd like. Okay, yeah, not right. Well, let me ask if you're going to be around for a bit, or if you're dipping out here in the near future. Because if so, then we can have you on and do your
Game stole
segment.
Undertaker's theme music.
Is this the Undertaker theme song?
When you died, it was.
I don't think I hit it. The hit detection is a little bit difficult. That puddle hurt me from... I hit that. For a bit, okay. So we'll wait until maybe during the transition of the game. Maybe. Could be before then, but we'll play it by ear. This is enthralling gameplay. The reviews on this game were mixed, surprisingly.
That's a big mosquito. I don't like it.
I don't like it either, and I can't hit it. Hit it there. Gotta hit him in the shrimp tail. Oh, Jesus. That's the Undertaker theme? Oh, there we go. We're back at the start. Let's try this again. This is a really good game. Jason, what are your thoughts so far on... don't touch the drips.
You know, it kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong Country, you know, and then
that's what the game developers said, that it was kind of his inspiration was Donkey Kong Country 2. Can I jump over this guy? I can. That's what we gotta... Dang it. Just gonna avoid hitting things, and then hopefully they'll leave me alone. Dang it. Check that out. Look at me go. Ow. all my cheese. Oh, I hate it. Can I stomp on you? Nope, I can't stomp on it. Play Booger Man. I think we played Booger Man before. Might have to add that to the collection. I don't... We gotta,
I can just pick my nose and we call me Booger Man.
Jason, you...
That could be the whole stream. I'm still sick.
You're still sick. When were you
last
sick?
week I've been sick. You don't remember me last week being complaining about being sick, Chris?
I remember it, but I thought it went away.
You hear that?
Oh,
That's
I heard coughage.
Yep.
This is one of those games that you never really feel like you're getting any better at, because quite possibly it's not possible to get better. Maybe.
Oh, what was that?
Don't even worry about it. Fix it in post. There's a run button. Is that O? No, that's cheese.
I thought. What was I?
There we go. Oh god. Stay over in your... Oh, there's a cheese wedge. Is he respawning? I can hear it hit him. Dang it. I feel like one of those nature programs. Oh, no, don't kiss it. Don't kiss it. Dick says that he's all for the Booger Man thing, I think, Jason. What? Okay, enter is the same thing as start in this game. Another fun fact. Camera is having some difficulty there.
Oh, you rapid fire those.
I did. Wasn't gonna mess around that time. Oh, got some catnip for KK here. KK, thank Dick for some catnip. Check that out. Looking at it, now KK likes the. She's a more refined palate, so why am I sliding? So she likes silver vine. That got her up. All right, let's do this. What happened? Did you hear that? What is W? W makes the douche sound. Wrong button. P. P is what I need.
Maybe it's a secret button.
That's it? I got 11 cheese now? Okay.
What you wanted?
No, I wanted to get farther in the game. I can't. I don't have any cheese. Good morning, Jason. Or Jake. Oh, I should mention, do you want to give this a shot, Jason? It's fun. It's fun.
No, I'm good.
Okay. This is not a new game, but it is on sale. Normally it is $2. I got it on sale on Steam. You guys can check it out. It's 79 cents right now on Steam. Doesn't seem fun? I tell you what, there's
What you guys doing up there?
huh? Dude, who is who doing what now? Who are you talking to, Jason? I'm scared. What are you doing? Is Johnny making fun of my gameplay? Jason? Doesn't seem worth the 79 cents. Well, you know, if anything is should we jump into the main game already, Jason? It's only been 16 minutes, but I don't know if I can do this much longer.
No, you gotta play this a little bit longer. Keep going.
Okay. You spent over 2 hours on this? Refund it. I haven't spent 2 hours on this. Does it say that on Steam? I launched it earlier trying to get it so Jason could see the game. So any time that I've spent on it was that. Oh, you mean the 2 hour limit. I gotcha. No, I mean, this is a classic. I gotcha. I eventually figured it out. I am a little slow on most things, but I eventually got there. And I don't know, that is a valid suggestion. See? Dick had faith in me, Jason. Okay, so this is the thing. I have three cheese now, and if I go this way, dang it, I cannot kill it. Dang it. I wish there's health. Health would be really nice. Health would be real nice right about now.
You're doing good, I think, Chris.
I think it's one of my better gameplays. I could do like a how to beat portion of this game. Don't touch the puddle, and by touching the puddle I mean don't get within 30 feet of puddle.
I'm pretty sure this game has pixel perfect hit detection, so...
Yeah, the hit boxes are just so forgiving. Okay, I got 2 cheese left. And I'm not gonna bother getting that other cheese. That's no fun. Now I need to go on the other side of that so I can push it over this way. Or I could just jump over it anyway. So there we go. There's a fun hack. I didn't need to push that other piece over. Stop! I couldn't go to the right because there's a little lip. I couldn't get the lip. Back at the start here. So this is...
I'm pretty sure this is the main line going out of my old house.
The old house? Dongo lived in your house?
No, he just lived in the line.
Oh.
They pulled a rat out of it once, I remember that. I didn't flush a rat.
What just happened?
I don't know how
Oh, I didn't. I should point out who's controlling the gameplay here, so people know how good I am at this game. Red outline for rage, that's right.
That photo.
Oh, what's that? Dick's image change. Dick, have you been streaming lately? For those who haven't caught any of his streams before. I don't know if I've caught any, but you do miniatures painting, right? At C2E2, that's what Keely and I did. We painted. I didn't really tell you guys much about C2E2. Dang it! Don't touch that. Dang it! What just happened? You can stand on the goo? Jason, you can stand on the goo. Did miniatures painting with my daughter at C2E2, and we've done it in years past, but I did a squirrel girl, and then the second time around, because we went the next day, I got to paint Howard the Duck, and I told the gal that was going around getting everybody's paint, was like, "Oh, that's good. I've never seen that one before."
You're into furries.
No.
You just painted a couple furries right there.
No, I painted classic Marvel characters is what I did. Feathers? Yeah, Jason. What the heck? Stand on the goo, stand on the goo, stand on the goo. Get over. What just happened? What was what was that? Alright, this is gonna be the time. We're gonna get through this. Alright, I'm telling my story. What was I talking about? Oh, I said that I was painting Howard the Duck, and the lady with the paints came over and she was like, "Oh, I've never seen anyone select that one before. That's awesome." And I was like, you mean to tell me that nobody's been clamoring to paint Howard the Duck? And she was like, "No, not really." She didn't catch my sarcasm, and I was sad for a little bit, but I survived. I have full health. I had full health. Why did that take 2 things away? Hit it once. Don't you dare! Don't you! I didn't do that! I didn't do it!
Rats are fragile.
Dongo's adventure was short-lived. I would have been stoked, right? No, I'm not making fun. I'm just saying he's not a popular character in the thing. He should be. He should be. In fact, the movie people said was horrible. I loved that movie as a kid. Jason, did you like the Howard the Duck movie as a kid? And now?
Oh, yeah,
I haven't seen it recently. You wouldn't be able to make the 80s version of Howard the Duck today. I don't... You what now? Today you learned that you're a kid.
I haven't seen it either since I was a kid.
Oh, gotcha. How are you supposed to do this? How did I do it the first time and survived? Oh, dang it! It's not showing it. Why isn't it showing it? I got the heart monitor here, guys. Hold on. Give me a minute, I have to step off screen. But I've got something that I need to show you guys. Jason, do you want to control just for a second?
I don't know how.
ASD keys and then P jumps. Oh.
Spacebar restarts the game?
No, spacebar doesn't. Oh, spacebar does?
Yeah.
Alright.
I got back into the game.
Okay, check this out. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I, O, and P do the other controls. I don't know why this is... Yeah, it should be... Why isn't it working? Do I need to access it on my phone? Okay. Why isn't it? Just tested earlier. Didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. Why is it loading every single thing other than what I'm asking it to do? URL change?
Checkpoint. I got a checkpoint.
Wait, what? How did you do that?
This is good.
Why is this not working on this?
We'll get past this part.
This particular one?
Oh, now
We
I
can
got.
do a different one.
I've set the checkpoint. Yay!
Why is this?
Sorry.
I'm
sick.
so confused right now. It works fine outside of OBS, but in OBS it cannot see this. What's going on?
Is it possible to get past this part?
You got this, Jason. Maybe.
What else I need to do?
Can you make any movie from the 80s today? No. To be clear, I still like it. Not putting it down, just saying the script ain't making it off the writer's room today. Yeah. I don't know if I can explain this. Like, the browser source doesn't load, but it should. So confused. If I use one of the other ones, it's doing the same thing, right? Is there a filter on it that's blocking it? No. What is going on?
Got a coin.
You got a coin?
Did it?
Jason, you do magic things.
That's some excellent platforming. This is a good game.
See, Jason's got it. He understands. Can you fall through those grates, or do you just walk right over them?
I'm sure you can walk right over them.
Oh yeah, you're just on the other side of it. Oh, don't get hit by that drip. Why is this not working?
I can't touch those nails.
What if I fix overlays? Why is that not working?
Come here.
Why is that not working? Fix overlays. That reloaded it. It's not displaying in OBS. Why is it not displaying in OBS? Headcat problem. I don't know if that's true, but it could be. The thing is, I had this working previously, and I've changed nothing. Jared's in for some viewer gameage. I'll give you guys a couple seconds here to get in if you'd like. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, go to gamestodrunkside.com or gftds.com. It's a lot shorter to type. And set yourself up with the kill a character, and you can get yourself some sips. Somehow important points. Good luck, Jared. We'll run some more later, but... Why is this not working? Congratulations me on that sip that Jared wanted, and I got a sip, yeah. Why is it not OBS? It's loading other browser sources, so why doesn't it load that browser source?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix... I have a heart rate monitor, and it should be, like, going crazy right now, and I can't show you guys that because... Wait, you can stomp on them and it kills them?
Yeah.
Did that hurt you?
Oh.
Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't want that.
Dang it.
But I do want that. Okay, Pulsoid is having the problem. Is there something going on with the F12? There is an issue in their failed to load resource. Responded with the status of 403. So they're having a problem.
Oh, did the solar flare take them out?
Well, it affected their...
I bet it did.
Their JavaScript is messed up at the moment. But it looks fine on their website. So let me go back here and just verify real quick. I want that.
Wow, physics on these are weird because you got it's wow.
What if I recreated it?
Why can't I jump on you like usual?
Launch? Okay, that's broken, people. Reports. No, not that kind of report. Or can I report that this is broken so they can fix it, please? Contact us. Fix your stuff.
Is that the report you're giving them? Fix your stuff?
Yeah. Everything up to where... And I could be paying for this, I'm not. If you pay, you get more access to control how things look. It looks nice.
This is a hardcore.
Yeah, this is the hardest hardest plataform game.
Plataform.
Good morning. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think that's pork chop, but if it's not pork chop, I know it's not
I hope it's pork
Anna
chop.
Kendrick.
I miss pork chop.
I miss Pork Chop too, and he hasn't said anything
I
recently,
haven't
and
felt
that's
his presence.
why I think that I'm not gonna say his name out loud or her name out loud because I can't. Then they'll clip it, and then they'll be like, "Aha, he's that's Anna Kendrick news," but it's not, because she doesn't do that. But hello, good morning. You're not Pork Chop. Is it Joe, perhaps? But yes, this game does look great. I'm trying to fix right now. I have a heart monitor on me, and you guys should have been able to see the heart monitor. Why does that thing fall out? Can you use it?
Nope.
It is Joe. Okay, now I can refer you by name. But yeah, I think you can push that little can to the left. You have to hit I or O or P. There we go. Was it P? The same button you used to jump, right? Now you can jump on that to jump on the other thing. Oh, you're gonna hurt. This is so good. This is called Dongo. Me. Joe, how have you been? Is it gonna... I had a story that I was gonna mention to you, but I can't remember what it is. It'll come back to me. It'll come back.
Oh.
Offline pulsing. That's probably the possibility of what's going on. What is it needs to turn on? Hold on. There is no on button on this thing. I can't get this off. There we go.
What if can I push that thing this way? Oh.
Hold on. It says it's connected. So are you lying to me, little app? Who's wrong here? Battery levels high. Connected. Connected. Online pulsing. Does it show now?
What the hell?
Is it showing? It's showing. We fixed it, guys. There we go. It's already 78. It's normally down closer to 72, I think. Fixed it. They make sure that pulsoid thing stays open. I don't know if it needs to be, but there we go. Make sure I got this. It's like wearing a man bra, really. Now, I will point out that heartbeat over there is going to be slower than most average heartbeats. So you'd be like, oh, that's not bad. For me, it could be, because my heart is larger than most people. It's perfectly healthy. It's perfectly fine. So like doctors say, do you have an enlarged heart? Normally, I think that's supposed to be a bad thing, but the doctors reassured me it's not that. It's just that it's a bigger heart. So my heart beats slower than most people. And it beats slower. Oh wait, does that give you health? No, it doesn't. Look at you, dude. You can't step on those guys? Just the other bugs?
I don't know.
Look at you go. Jason, you can do magic things. Yeah, I calmed down and it's already down to 63. Jason, do you need a heart monitor? They're not as expensive as I thought they were going to be. I think this was like 30 bucks. And it'll last like infinity times because I can replace. So people are in. Got Jared and D's Nuts. Oh, it's a family show. Oh, we haven't done the exercise of the week yet either. Let me find that button. What happened? Oh, there it is. Time for exercise, guys. And I should change that image that it uses, because if it's pure white, it makes it the color of the blade. That's how it got around with making the... Anyway, changing the blade color it was a hacky way of doing it, so I apologize. Trumpy, you can do magic things. Stupid things, yes. Yeah, it's a good old classic Pod People episode of Mystery Science Theater.
Bitch.
Jason, it's a family show?
This is not a family game.
It is one of the best episodes, that's right. I think it's possibly my favorite. Jason, what was your most favorite Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode?
I don't know.
I think mine might be one of the... it's either Pod People or one of the Gamera movies, where little Timmy doesn't care, and they go into an introspective, why doesn't Timmy care? There's a... For those of you who are new to the show, if you're interested to find out how to play, or how to not play, but how to do the exercise of the week, we are not yet sponsored by Triscuit. They do not honor the what we do on the show just yet, but we're making our way through and trying to gain their approval through just you know, trying to represent a healthier lifestyle. And you know, drinking on the show is something that we do, but we counterbalance that by making sure they will at some point. I feel we're this close, or maybe that we're about this close to getting that. There's the Easter Bunny. Oh, so I'm gonna propose this, guys. So I am very close to getting. Oh, Jason. I'm very close to getting the RAS tool completed and ready to go, and when that happens, we will do our division drafts. Jason does love this game. Jason, I can tell that you are... This is probably one of the happier moments on the show. You want me to take over? He's thinking about it. Okay. I have 6 more reps. I don't know how many reps we started with, but this is a long Triscuit exercise. Anyway, yeah, Triscuit, if you're happen to be watching today, just want to thank you for making Triscuits. And also the little triangle Triscuit ones, the smaller ones, the thins. Those are probably my favorite, so thank you for that. You can really stop making the flavored Triscuits. You just need to make the regular Triscuit, and that's it. Right, Jason? Or do you like the flavored ones? I never cared for flavored ones, if I'm being completely honest. I want to make sure that's clear if Triscuit does sponsor the show at some point, that if we do get free Triscuits, that they just send me the non-flavored ones. I have no interest in any of the flavored ones. That's fair. Unless they're trying to like say, try these out on the show, in which case I'll be honest and say these probably taste horrible, but just give me the regular Triscuits, because that's perfect. That's perfect times. My heart rate's going a little bit. See, you guys, when you do exercise, your heart rate increases. Also, I should be playing, and I'm not, so let me do that. This is harder to do when I'm... I like how P gets you into that menu. Oh, what is it? Nope. How did you push it? Dang it. Scared. Can I give you 75 cents later so we don't have to endure? We're almost done. Jason seems to really enjoy this game, so I wouldn't want to take away his enjoyment of it just yet. You gotta time this just... Dang it! That is not... You have to kill that thing? What? What just happened?
Whoa. That's a good job. Teleport him. You use your teleport power.
Dongo has magic skills. I can tell by the look on his face. That's true. Appearances don't lie there. Forget what button shoots. I think it's this one. Nope. Why is it not hitting him? That's not what I asked to do. How are we doing on the extra 2 more reps, guys? How long was this? That's close enough. What if I jump over him? Nope. And to think that bugs do this naturally all day long, every day. Dang it. Dang it. What? What was that? One more rep, guys. Why is the buttons not working? There we go. Jason, are you proud of me that I found this game?
Yes, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. That's gonna hurt me. Does everything hurt me in this game? Oh, I hate it. That hurt me? Why did that hurt me now?
It did.
Oh, I can't stand on that pipe? Since when? Are we on the... Oh, we're done. Thank God. All right. He's being tricky. He goes down and then he goes back up. Now he's... Dang it. What just happened? Why am I getting... What did I touch? What did I touch? Did I tell all the story that I was telling about the painting? What the hell?
Hope so.
You hope so? I do too, because if I didn't, then I forgot where I left off.
I'm a little bit of a painter myself.
You're a painter? Alright, I have 1 health. I don't know how, because I didn't touch anything. Is there... What is it? What is it, Jason, that I'm doing here? Since when... Like I said, guys, you can get this game off Steam right now. 75 cents? Is that how much? 79, sorry. 79.
I'm gonna wait till
Jason,
it gets 10 cents cheaper.
I don't know if it ever will. It's normally $2 whole. Alright, full health. Full health. I see the pointy shiny thing. Pointy shiny thing? Don't touch the pointy shiny thing. Oh, there's a little dull pointy shiny thing over there. What the? I was standing on it. I aimed it, it just jumped out in front of me. I was standing on it. Like that. See? You have to stand just right, maybe? Turned it off twice. Does that turn it back on? Goes down. Okay, jump, 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 on, no. Why? Why? Why?
I think you're doing a good job, Chris.
My heart rate just went up
Need
to
some more
87.
Doritos,
Bit weird on me. Hold on. Okay.
My survival food.
More Doritos. So, Jason, you were preparing for the solar storms. Is there a certain brand of chips that Doritos is one of them? But isn't there other, like Tostitos or something? Is that the other one? Why was it jumping up and down?
I got Tostitos too. See, yeah, they were on sale.
So you just get what's on sale? You don't. There's not a specific brand that you would recommend.
Yeah, well, anything that's on sale, really. And things that are in bags, you know, you can keep those for, you know, a few months.
Unless you open the bag.
Survival stuff.
And all of your bags have been opened, correct?
What's that?
You're saying it keeps in the bag, but it only keeps in the bag if you've not opened. Why?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like canned goods. It only keeps while it's canned, you know.
Yeah. Are all the bags that you've gotten opened? Or are they still unopened?
No, they're all unopened except for the Doritos. But I bought 4 bags of chips, right?
Yeah.
And I'm already almost done with one of the bags, so I think next time I should buy maybe 8 bags of chips. I want to survive longer.
You gotta.
Situation.
How long did that bag last you?
I got it yesterday.
Okay, so it's about a 24-hour bag thing going on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay comfortable through the rough times.
That's fair. I'm not judging. I'm just trying to help gauge with what you're saying and help the viewership with their own planning. So, bag of food. Oh, I can jump on them. Nice. Can I jump on these? No, I can't. Is it 10 o'clock yet? Are we ready for our next game? Viewers, I think, are just wanting to see how this ends. I don't think a lot of people are ready for Outer Wilds just quite yet. We're going to be playing a game that has been recommended many times to the show that I haven't played yet, but it's supposedly a classic called Outer Wilds, and it is space related, space and time related. I don't know exactly because I didn't want any spoilers. So if you played the game, do not spoil it, please. That's true with anything, so I don't think I ever have to mention that. Majora's Mask in space? I couldn't tell you because I have not seen, other than what's shown on the trailer. I have not seen what I think to be any of the gameplay. Yeah. So I know you guys never do spoilers, so I'm just acknowledging that I have not played the game prior. And it's not garbage. So and not to say this game is. Right, Jason? I have someone that agrees that that this game isn't garbage. This is the one. As I run directly into the pointed spike thing. Alright. Come on. What do we got? An apple? What is that? Oh, it's a beer bottle. That's... No, that was on top of it. That was not on the side of it, that was on top of it. What is going on? It's like watching the drop level in Battletoads all over again. I'm sorry. I'm doing a really good job though. I'm doing a really good job. Jason, do you think this could be happening right now underneath us?
I want to say yes.
Did you see it?
Did you know you could duck?
Did you see it? Nuh-uh. Wait, why is the exit? Is this the exit?
Yeah! Alright.
Yeah! My heart hurts. That's how it's done, people. That's just how it's done, right, KK? KK dug into that catnip and left a little bit. She's doing such a good job. Should we switch over to the other game now that we've done the thing, Jason? Viewer gaming is open.
We gotta at least see what the lake's like.
All right, we can see what the lake is. Do you want to play the lake?
I got Cheeto dust on my fingers. I gotta
right.
wash my hands.
Okay. Oh, there's fish, Jason. Hour per level. Make sure you can refund. Not. Are you gonna play? Or are you gonna wash your hands, or should I play?
Just play. Go.
Just play. Go.
Got this.
Okay. Oh, those, you don't want to touch those. This level is actually surprisingly easy. Oh, there's a hat? What button pushes? It's not that.
It's the one next to run. The left.
One next to run? Oh? That shoots.
I think you can push that
Oh,
hat.
you!
There you go.
You! That's not even on the list of buttons that you press. We're gonna use this as a little boat? Oh, we're gonna use this as a little boat.
Just like real life. I've seen that happen
It's just
before
like
when
real
I went
life.
fishing. I see little rats riding boats. Rats.
Oh wait, no, don't be doing that. It's a bigger gap. Poor fish is stuck in there. Well, that frog does not like cheese. Lactose intolerant frog. Go away, lactose intolerant frog. Oh, a snake. Don't like that. Why is it? No. Oh, thank God. Did we see enough of this level yet, Jason? Oh, he left. I'll wait for him to come back before we switch games, but we're getting closer, guys. Your patience...
I haven't seen enough of this level.
Dang it. Did you want to play? Did you wash your hands? Is that what happened?
Wash my hands, but you can end whenever.
Okay, I kind of want to end now.
I give you my...
Your blessing?
I give you my, yeah.
Your professional blessing? Okay, let me see how far I get here, and then we'll transition. Don't know how that happened, but I got hit there.
Look at all the crap I've eaten already tonight.
All right, there we are. And you just have to hit one button, hit escape, game clears. It closes out completely. So there we are. There you have Dongo Adventure. You think we'll maybe play that like every week going forward? I think that's fans really seem to like. They really seem to connect to Dongo himself. Graphics, gameplay, sound, controls, 10s across the board. It's out of 1,000, but 10s across the board. So, Dongo. Get it on sale, 79 cents. And I don't think you can even refund it if you wanted to. Maybe you can. Probably you can. Probably you should. I don't know. Not gonna make that judgment call. That's your guys' call. But I'm keeping my copy. I'm gonna be playing that all the time. See how many hours I can rack up on that game. That's a... Did I mention that the keep wanting to say Morgan Webb. It's completely different. Completely different. Madam Webb. Madam Webb is... Oh, Jared's here. Yes. It is time for everybody's... Find the thing. Everybody's favorite segment. Talk what the... Jared, welcome. You have a movie review for us here.
Yeah, it took me long enough, but I finally got around to watching the Iron Claw today.
The Iron Claw?
Yeah, it's a wrestling movie, Chris. It's about one of the first families of professional wrestling, the Von Erichs, and their
the Von Erichs.
Yeah, Jason knows about them. I did enjoy the movie, but I'm gonna pick it apart real fast because it's a half truth. Because the tragic story of the Von Erichs is there's 5 brothers. They all wrestled, and 4 of them died, all committing suicide.
I don't know if we could say that word on Twitch.
All
unalived.
All unalived by their own fruition.
We can't say that on Twitch.
It's a thing. I don't know. Twitch and YouTube are spicy that way. But go ahead. We're fine. I
must have missed the word. It's okay. Keep going.
Well, first of all, the movie itself admits one of the brothers completely. I kind of looked into it. They said they did it for time restrictions.
So they eliminated real life people in the movie. Is it like a documentary?
It should have been, because as you're watching the movie, like it tells the story, but you could tell, like, I know about the history, but even as, like, a basic fan watching a movie, the way it's pieced together, you can tell that something's not adding up right here.
Gotcha.
Because they left out one whole brother, and then like a lot of them had problems with addiction to painkillers and run-ins with the police, but you never see that. It just says basically portrays the story of four brothers, and boy, do they enjoy being brothers. Every time like they live together, but like every time they see each other, like, oh, my brother, I've missed you. Come here, let's have a long hug. You know,
They
it's way
request
over
long
top.
hugs?
Dog has to go potty. I'll be back.
Yeah, so it's like way over the top on the brotherly love part, like, and not enough of how they ended up doing what they did.
Gotcha.
Because if you watch the movie, like everything was fine, other than everybody unliving themselves.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But the
Do they
movie itself was fine, other than it is a half truth.
Okay.
It was kind of written well. The acting was great. The actors really committed to the role. Zac Efron put on like 20 pounds of extra muscle. He looks like the dude that played the Hulk, Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah. R4
Yeah,
just
and
vanished. That was weird. Okay. So he looks like Lou Ferrigno?
he looks just like Lou Ferrigno, haircut and all.
Huh.
And Jeremy Allen White, the dude from The Bear and Shameless, he did a good job. He plays Carrie Von Erich, who is one of the. I think he's the. I think he's the middle kid. He actually went on to. So this takes place before WWE, formerly WWF, wrestling took place in territories.
Okay.
Like there's a bunch of different promotions. It wasn't just WWF. They were part of the Texas promotion, and he's the only one out of the four that actually made it to WWE before he unlived himself.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's a
And
dark storyline then.
well, it should have been like a docu-series and not like a made for the theater movie, because like I said,
Oh, gotcha.
they took a lot of liberties with it, including not even mentioning one of the kids. But it was
Interesting.
fine for what it was.
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
So
I was
so you
annoyed with it because I know the actual story of the Von Erichs, and that wasn't fully it.
gotcha. So what would you give the Iron Claw or Iron Claw?
It's the Iron Claw. It's so their dad was also a wrestler, and the Iron Claw was his finishing move,
Gotcha.
and they all adopted it when they became wrestlers.
Gotcha. So how
So
many?
I'm gonna go 8.13 purple dragons.
0.13. And we got that, and there we go. Jared's review of Iron Claw. Look at that point. This is what 0.13 purple dragons look like right there. Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, the story is tragic, but it's really crazy. But I wish they would have told it more so how it actually happened.
Well,
The
there's
craziest thing that happened in the movie that they did get right was um, the second oldest brother, David, had just won, or no, didn't win. He was flown over to Japan to fight Ric Flair for the world title, and he died in his hotel room before he had that chance. And then his brother Kerry came in and took his spot, beat Ric Flair, won the championship, and then a week after winning it, got in a car accident and had to have his foot amputated.
he could have been
And
like the Iron Claw and Peg Leg.
I guess, but he's the one that
Make
ended up actually having like a long career.
make
He
lemonade
ended up
out of.
signing with the WWF, and he performed under the name the Texas Tornado, and nobody knew that he had an amputated foot because they kept it under wraps.
Both figuratively and literally.
Ah, yeah, I didn't even mean to make that joke.
Yes. It's tragic. I shouldn't joke about it, but it's true. All right. So what was it? 8.13 Purple Dragons. That's not a bad score. So what did you watch that on? It was on Netflix?
It's on Max, HBO Max.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've been
Speaking of
waiting for when it came out in theaters. I really wanted to see it. Then I missed that in theaters, and then I heard Max was getting all the A24 movies, so I was like, I'll wait for it to come out streaming. Well, it was supposed to come out 2 months ago, so I was getting antsy. I went over to Josh's house last week to watch Justified with him, and I was like, I think I'm just gonna buy it blindly.
Gotcha.
And
Oh, okay, I remember you mentioning that, I think.
glad I didn't because it came out on streaming like a week later.
Gotcha.
Yesterday, actually,
Excellent.
it came out yesterday.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for that. Speaking of movies, we need to watch. You need to see the Star Wars Christmas special at some point. So I was going to bring that up. We could do that sometime during this week, possibly, if you have availability. But if not, the next month or so, we should plan for that on the Discord. We're just buying some time right now until Jason comes back. Did he say what he was doing, by the way? Anyone in chat? It looks like some of our viewership is still with us here.
No, he just said he was gonna go do.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. I didn't want to start the game until he's back. I know he's gonna leave at some point to go look at the stuff. But hi, Jason. You're back.
The Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it last night. It's kind of fun.
Is that where you just went, or are you just getting snacks or potty time?
My dog had to go out, so I was
Gotcha. Okay.
checking, but there's nothing going on that I can see yet.
All right. Well, I'm going to switch over to the Outer Wilds. Jared, thank you. We got...
Jason, you're familiar with the Von Erich story, aren't you?
I know one story. I don't remember who the promoter was. But one of the Von Erichs was supposed to be like a surprise guest at this like show. And this Von Erich, he wasn't very bright. I don't remember which one it was. I have no idea. Not a very smart guy. They wanted him to wear a mask. He's like, why do you want me to wear a mask? So they explained to him, you're a surprise, you're supposed to be a surprise. And so he wears his mask out when it comes time. He's wearing his Von Erich jacket and robe.
They did not cover that in the movie, but that's yeah.
He's bad with surprises. That's all that is.
The promoter was like, I don't remember. I think it was just, I don't know. I can't remember who the promoter was.
All right. Well, Jason, are you ready to start the Outer Wilds?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to launch the game here. Jared, are you sticking with us for a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Okay,
I'm losing steam.
gotcha. No worries. Feel free to hang out until you're ready to dip.
I tried a new spot today called Euro King. It was really good.
Euro King?
Euro King. It was recommended to me yesterday, and I was like,
Jason, are you
you know
seeing
what?
the game?
I'll try it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's over on Saddle Creek somewhere. I had it delivered though.
Huh.
They give you a lot of food, and it's not that pricey.
Might have to try them out. Oh, profile name.
know what?
GFTDS.
Oh,
Oh, you got one? I'll let you do it.
um,
Okay. On my screen, that looks fine. I can barely see the image on the left, but you can adjust that if you need to on your side, Jason.
it's fine to me too.
Although, can viewership? Yeah, viewership can barely see the. So we'll go ahead and continue there. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players. If they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of the Outer Wilds, a reduced frights option is available. Thank you for supporting Outer Wilds Ventures. A new museum exhibit is now available. I don't know what any of this means, but would you like to start, Jason, or would you like me to? The game suggests using a gamepad if you have one handy.
I'm gonna hop out and go back to chat so I can actually see the game.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
sounds
watch
good.
it on the phone, otherwise it's just reverb for me.
Gotcha. Is this the DLC or the original? This is the original with the DLC. I purchased the Outer Wilds, and it was like a combo pack, I think. And it had an audio thing. So if it's not, please let me know, because that's what I intended on buying, was the original. But I think Echoes of the Eye is the expansion that they have. Why is it taking... This is on a... Still haven't played DLC. Well, I haven't played any of it, so I'm anxious to see it. Speaking of...
That was a gunshot. I just heard a gunshot.
Are you sure that's a gunshot, or is it just the Northern Lights?
No. No.
Oh,
I've heard the Northern Lights can shoot you,
this is
actually.
true. Well,
With cosmic rays.
time to wake up, Jason.
Oh, okay. Look at that. It's falling down? What was that?
He's just breathing, I think.
Oh wait, I'm already playing. I thought I was waiting for a cutscene to start. Okay.
Got a
Look, I
little
woke
bag.
up. I was taking a nap.
Oh, you gotta
that's
clean
my
your
body.
hands. You gotta clean your all purple and scaly. You need to get some lotion. Oh God.
There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly, here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go.
What are you gonna pick, Jason? I'm worried about them retro
I'll make sure you
rockets too.
fixed them.
That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get out the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever.
Go get launch codes.
Gotta get launch codes from Jimmy John's. I don't remember his name already. I'm really bad with names.
Part of that alcoholic dementia.
No, I've always been bad with names, even
Always
before
was wet brain. You got that wet brain, Chris?
I got a wet brain.
Brain wet.
I got a smooth
Is your brain wet?
got a smooth. It's very few ridges. It's like maybe
be
like a
smooth
crease down the
and-
center.
It can be smooth, and it can also be wet.
I'm sure it's moist. What's going on? I forgot.
Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Your Mahekage is it's action packed here. Everything's working. Got my heart rate monitor going. Everything's calm. Got a really good Anna Kendrick news for tonight, guys. Pulled all the stops out. I actually did a bunch of research this week. Normally, the news just happens, but this week I had to go hunting for news, and I found through our research. I'm not going to spoil it, but just telling you, prepare yourselves for midnight Central Standard Time because it's going to be amazing. Oh, look at you go!
Rust.
Yeah, left trigger and right trigger. Oh. Oh, there you go. Got forward and back. It's like a little drone. Is this how you're going to play the game, Pork Chop? Is this how the game's played? Oh,
Pork Chop here?
yeah, Pork Chop's here.
Pork Chop! Oh, sorry, I got excited. Look at the sun, it's gone.
Your voice cracked a little bit. I went to Taco Bell today and my voice cracked a lot. Because I ordered on the app and I had to tell
Oh,
them
I
the
landed
name.
it on the moon.
Wait,
I landed the model on the moon.
is it the moon or is it a reflection of it?
It's on the moon. I
You
got you an
can't-
achievement for landing it on the moon. I'm that good at this game already.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
We're still able to monitor it from here. Oh, who's that? Getting a whole survey of the landscape here. Everything now that you are here.
I'm dying, guys.
Oh, everything's good that now. That's beautiful, Jared.
I'm amazed that the moon's right there. Oh. I landed on this one too.
What is that?
Eat this, Elon Musk. I know how to do stuff too.
Is that? Am I looking at the start link? What is that up there? There's like 3 chunks of something floating around that planet. Can't stay long. It's Mother's Day, so I need to visit. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're ahead of times. I forgot. I picked a bad night to do this game. Although I'm assuming we might not make it all the way through tonight, but maybe we will. But yeah, tell Mother Pork Chop Happy Mother's Day, please. Talk to Porfy.
Hello, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us adventure among the stars. When you return, let you, me, and Goslin open up a bottle of the good stuff.
Very doubtful you'll have time to explore everything in one sitting. Okay. Well, I've heard that if you know where to go, you can beat this in like 20 minutes. But I doubt we know what we're doing.
Our hearty heart.
I don't want to read that bullshit.
That's okay.
You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets.
This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Is that what you do in the drone? Oh, forward snapshot is right bumper and back snapshot is left bumper. Is that
Is that when I'm in
is
the
that what you-
drone?
It says use camera
Oh.
something. Right there, use satellite camera. There you go. And then rear view snapshot. Well, that's live? Look at that. Almost to the village. Maybe. Oh, what we're looking at here. How'd you get it in reverse?
This is rear view. Whatever view you're looking at.
I think it took
Well,
3 or
am I
4
supposed to do
days
something
sober
here,
for
or
me.
just whatever?
That sounds horrible. There's another drone you can launch from your ship, too. Okay. So that little toy drone that we were flying, apparently we can launch from our ship once we're fine.
So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. With the platform these ships launch from, it's getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something, a big one.
Marl just loves killing trees. That's his problem. He's a murderous, spiteful human being. Or not even human being. Or maybe he is. We don't know a lot about him or where he came from. He just has that certain sense about him. Who are these people?
Hello, astronaut. We want to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. You can use your signal scope, can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Alright, here's the rules. Glenda and me will hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one we found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
Don't even look for him, Jason. Just let them hide for eternity. Or you can use a gun. You can also use a gun. That's fine. Is that the voice of Child Pee-wee? Possibly.
I know you are, but what am I?
Is he in a barrel? Is he in the tree? 38 meters. That seems the long distance. He's up near the top, I think. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, I think I see him over there. Oh, that's not him. Wait, yeah, it is.
Oh, you found me! But my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay?
I don't even know if that was the voice I used earlier. I don't care. We'll get. Can you drown in this game? Looks like the other one's over that way. 30.
Fishing.
Can you, pork chop? Can you fish in this game? Oh, parkour. Hardcore parkour. I had an idea for a video game, but I'm not going to talk about it.
It's there.
Maybe in the DLC? Okay. That's the one we just found. Oh, I see. You're trying to get up on the roof. Is it on the roof, though? It seems like it's quite a ways. There you go. Oh, there you are. You found him. Oh, you jumped too far.
Jumped too far.
Whoa, too far.
Did it again?
Nope, you got it. You just got it. There you go.
Won the game.
I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
You didn't win, you lost. I found you.
Oh, she was the second one to be found. So she won. Is there like a different ending on which one you find first? We gotta fix that leak. That's hopefully not the septic system. They'd fix it quickly if it was a septic system, right, Jason? Is the video game
these
hardcore
folks.
parkour with the Office characters? No. But I feel parkour was involved. Do you think he's gonna catch anything? Fish and rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Did you try the observatory? I've literally never seen them anywhere else.
Them, huh?
That's... Is he more than one? I think he's more than one. Oh God, what's that?
Observatory is this way, it says.
There you go. Doesn't look like an observatory, but maybe it is. Oh, it doesn't look like we can go in it. Oh, there it is. There's the
Oh,
observatory.
that big thing. That's the observatory.
That's gotta be it. Ear itches.
All right, let's go find them. This them?
Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator's tool inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, Kay. Oh, geez, don't break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How you feeling?
I'm scared-sighted.
There's not an option for scared-sighted, though.
Don't make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Yeah, I get you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you gotta see this statue before you go. It's an amazing fight. Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai look like. But I guess this is just as close as we're gonna get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird.
Yep, furries are
That's true.
weird.
This is the first fully intact statue I ever found, you know. And how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? He's gonna go back to picking his nose. Is this their solar system there? Thought that there should be a mod Mirror's Edge to replace Faith with Michael. That'd be beautiful. Oh, I found out there's a... Oh, wow. All right. Hourglass Twins, Brittle Hollow, the Interloper, Dark Bramble. What's the green thing? That's the green thing was where you were trying to land your little drone at, I think, weren't you? Giant's Deep. That's where the fisherman wanted to go. All right. What's that bigger planetary orbit that the dash lines when you zoomed out a little bit? It was like over to the left. What's that? Or launch trajectory? Can't be. It's not even on the thing.
Oh,
I
I
don't
see.
know.
There's a little red dot down there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't say what
Maybe-
it is. I don't know, you can't
Maybe
get
that's
close
the
enough to it.
DLC. We'll unlock it when we find out, I guess. Yeah, I found out that there's a mod to those are the twins? No. Some type of what is that? There's the twins.
Here's the twins.
Ash and Ember.
They appear to be title locked.
What's title locked?
Yeah.
What's the definition of title lock? None of these are
Not
rotating
telling.
as they spin. They're just maybe not. I don't know. There's a mod for Hornfells.
Is this them?
There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Which one are you picking, Jason? You don't know? Overwhelmed by the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, I could go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the Adel rock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are and why they're built. You can put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm not one for superstition, but that's something. At any rate, here's the launch codes. Okay, best of luck out there. Okay. Almost got
Got the
through it.
launch codes. It's dash dash, pipe dash dot dot pipe dash dot.
Their Morse code's a little different than ours. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery, ceramics, was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope. What do you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hetharians couldn't have descended from the Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to outer wild ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. This crystal was taken from the Nomai ruin in Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Oh, look at that. Little magic thingy.
We gotta read all this.
I don't think so. If the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Is that true about ours too, Jason? I have a feeling it is. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Stars like our sun generate lights and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract.
We read it all backwards.
I think you started from the right, yeah. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of our solar system. Thanks to the recent upgrade, the deep something. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. They're doing magic. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. It's like the tides, the sea tides, even. Right, Jason?
I wouldn't know. Why you guys keep telling me?
It's gonna make fish. Oh, we woke him up. Oh, that's a McCoy or whatever
That's
it's
the
called.
statue
Oh
that
God,
guy wanted us to see. Oh,
that's what we did. We did all that. Now he knows. It's a good thing we didn't go to the bathroom during that time frame. That would have been very uncomfortable. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwell in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although the artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in our solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Outer Wild Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Heartharian to be initially launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later became the first at what would something.
I don't mean to do that all the time.
Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? Whoa, the statue's doing what? So it opened its eyes and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing flying around. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch. But hey, when you're ready, then you can make the most out of your translator tool. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real, though, I'm glad... no cap. I'm glad you're the one carrying it, not like Ryback. They'd fall out on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Adelrock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying.
Something happened and I forgot what it was. Oh, we ran viewer gaming. Jared, did you get that one? Gave me the thought that someone should make... Oh, we already read that. Should make mirrors. Jared had that idea? Jared has good ideas.
Hello, astronaut.
Are you going to space there? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? But Hornsfeld says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornsfeld says they got lost in space, even though you're not as good as Feldspar. So you should be real careful not to get lost.
You kick him off, Jason. There's a little cliff. No one's gonna miss him.
I'm gonna get
Just
lost, so I don't have
kick
to
him.
even look at him again.
Just kick
That's why I'm
him.
gonna go
Yeah,
get lost.
there. That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
I did it. I entered my dot dash pipe.
Got the Ghibli waves. Woo! Tingles. Suit time. Oh, look at that. Got a little HUD and everything. Pork Chop's asking Jared if he's been up to much lately. Oh, Jared, let me know if there's a day this week. Sounds like the Esker is still stationed at Owl Rock. They've been there by themselves for a long while. Here at Namai or something, the Lander rules. You don't have to answer right now if you need to think about it. But I was going to say, if you know of a day this week that might work for watching the Christmas Star Wars episode, we can try and schedule that. But if not, we can always do it another time. Pork Chop, that goes for you too, I'm sure. Have you seen Pork Chop? Have you seen the Star Wars Christmas special? It's magic. Jason, when we watch the Star Wars Christmas special, will you be joining us? The fancy time.
Will it be Christmas time?
No, it'll be this week, maybe. Or upcoming weeks. Are we outside of the ship?
Oh, we're inside the ship. I just lifted off.
Is that glass in front of it? That... Oh, it has a little thruster module thing. That's pretty. Beast Unleashed Hard Scary Berries is this flavor. This is the last one I have. Oh! I need to tell you guys about my adventure earlier in the week. I went to a winery. Soaring Wind. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the wine bottle. I'll have probably some wine later, so I'm going to grab it. Jason, you good to hold the fort down while I grab that?
What are you saying?
I'm going to grab something in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you guys about this adventure that I had earlier in the week. So I went, my employer is building a new building in Gretna that we're going to be working out of. Oh, I haven't even looked at this. We're going to be working on the new building in Gretna. Which is not, it's like 20 minutes away from where I'm at. Something's wrong with their moon, Jason. What's up with that? Oh, they built little chunks on it. You buying all the kids chocolates and cookies? There's always money in the lemonade or the banana stand. Why did I say lemonade? been going broke with from friends and family hitting me up for their kids' school fundraisers and binge watching Arrested Development because I'm too broke to do anything else but watch TV because other people's kids. Oh, it's like Lunar Lander. Look at you do. Are the controls pretty intuitive, or is it difficult to
Yeah, it's
control?
pretty easy.
So are we landed? We're in gravity?
Land?
Looks like it. You can unbuckle by hitting B. Oh. Looks like we're moving with it. Nice. So anyway, long story short, well, you guys, I'll catch up on your guys' chat here in a minute. After work, because we went out to go see the new building, and it's currently being built, so it's under development. It was just kind of a field trip that we had. So I ended my shift, and I was heading back to Omaha, and on the way, there is a sign on the exit that said winery, and it was property of Chert. Chert's research knows property of Chert.
This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the sample I took from the impact site matched the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Brumble. I'd posted the Adderlock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. I'll follow up on maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system.
Must have been from that one time you got drunk and opened an OnlyFans for one night only. Actually, there was. If a banana stand is PayPal, I had money in there already. No clue where it came from. Oh, okay, gotcha. It helps if I read them in the order they came in. Now, my nephew isn't even selling anything. I had to donate for Fun Run. He's 6. And my friend's kids are selling overpriced 4-packs of frozen burritos and egg rolls. $25 for these things. That's beautiful. So anyway, so off of the interstate, I go, because it said winery, and I'm like, it's Tuesday. I should go to the winery after work. So I did. So I'm driving through, and it took like 15 minutes to get there, or at least it seemed quite a long way. But there was construction slowing things down, but I made it. And I was so happy because I was just about to do a U-turn because I didn't see anything for a long time. But it was right there. So I got off, and there's all these, like, there's like a van, and it has some stuff on it, and it's like there's all these people working on like construction and painting. They're all painting stuff. And I'm like, wow, this place is really hopping. So I walk up to the building, and the one guy is just painting, and the other guys, and they're speaking Spanish, so I don't know what they're saying. But I open the door, and I walk in, and the lights are kind of not, they're on, but they're not like, it seemed dark inside. And I'm thinking to myself, are they open? And so I walk in, and I kind of look around, and I'm like, there's stuff here, but like nobody's manning the station or anything. And I'm thinking, are they open? And so I get inside, and then there's this guy who kind of peeks his head out. He's like, hello? And I said, hey. I said, are you guys open? He's like, not really. So I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll head out. He's like, no, you're here. What can we do for you? And I was like, well, it's just your winery. I was looking for wines. He was like, oh, that's great. And he said, hey, Kelsey. So I met a second Kelsey, Jason. There's 2 in existence.
Amazing.
And it's a different one than the one that we've known before. And this neat gal comes out. Her name was Kelsey, by the way. So it matched the description so far of this lady that was going to help me out. And she comes out, and she's like, what can we do you for? And I was like, well, I need to get some this Stanzo brand fedoras. They're nice. So yeah. So she was like, well, we can do a sampling if you want. And I was like, that sounds great. So I had a sampling of these different wines that they had, and during which we were discussing their business, and they've been around for a while. They just recently transitioned from a different ownership because the original owners retired. So they're taking over, and they're doing a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, the place is called Soaring Wings, and this is the Captain Jim's Airport 1 7 pair. 7 deer. I don't remember what this one was called. This one tasted like chocolate, which is weird. And they got the little drippy thing, like the maker's mark on it. But they also have beer. But she told me that the beer that we got 3 minutes of oxygen left. There's a house here?
Of course there's a house here.
If you get back to the ship, do you get to refill your oxygen there? We still have 3 minutes. I'm
Probably.
just curious if that's how we do it.
My oxygen is refilled on its own, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Someone's whistling.
Fuel didn't, though. How do I get inside this house?
So yeah, so you had a piece of chocolate. Oh, there's a guy there. That's the guy they're talking that's really lonely.
Hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
I don't care about any of these.
So anyway, you take a piece of chocolate and eat it, and then you drink, or you take a sip of this first, then a piece of chocolate, and then you drink another one. It like amplifies the chocolate flavor somehow. It's like magic. And then I talked about the beer, right? They make beer currently, but they're going to have a different local distributor do their beer here in the near future. But the beer was good too. This is the Edelweiss. It's delicious. I'll have some of this a little later, but for right now, it's the thing. And this was in the fridge, and I just realized that the red was in the fridge, but the one I had sampling was in the fridge too. They said they normally do that at the end of the night because they were closed. But they were super nice. So and Kelsey was neat. So it was a good experience. I highly recommend Soaring Wings. Don't go on a Monday or Tuesday, though, because they're normally closed. Oh, day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porfy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today. 2. Something strange is coming from Timber 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared and space ages go. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Gnis. Nice. Oh, it's coming from that green planet. That one chunk of something floating around?
Must be.
So is that where we want to head towards?
I don't know. You act like I know. I don't know nothing. I know nothing.
That's a harmonica. Yeah, I'd say we want to head towards the floaty bit. So yeah, I told Kelsey from Soaring Wings Winery that I'd give them a shout out on the thing because they were super nice. Like I said, they served me even though they were closed, and I felt bad about it, but it was really good. I'm glad that they did, obviously, but I felt really bad, obviously. So thank you. I told them about the show and said I'd give them a shout out. So I'm a man of my word. And I'll be having some wine a little bit later, and it'll be, I'm assuming, just as delicious as it was. I got a little bit of heartburn, but that's not on anyone else's fault. That wine, I think, just gives me heartburn sometimes. And it was on an empty stomach, and I've eaten today, so it's good.
Oogs.
You're going away from the planet, Jason.
Okay. Why am I going so far away?
Going the opposite direction, I think. It's not Poo-Willy Fizzy. Although I still have some of that in the kitchen. I should probably open that before I open this stuff. Yeah. I'm going to go get the Poo-Willy. Jason, you good?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll be right back. When in go, got the Poo-Willy. It's gonna be backwards, but it's there. Looks like Jared's back in for some viewer gameage. Give it a couple seconds here for other folks to get in there. We had a new entry in viewer gameage. Welcome to the crew. I have to finish my beast before I have the Poo-Willy.
Your feeble skills are no match for the power of the drunk side.
Time for sweet cinnamons. I'll give you guys, I think I know already what you guys are wanting to vote for, but I'm going to give you guys a poll. And the first person to vote gets to pick what we get. So let's do that. Whew. Got pee real bad? 9. Is that what I think it is? It is not. It's Jolly Jolly. All right. We got, what is that? All right. Finish the poll. Hide overlay. So, all right. Jolly Jolly it is. That's not my favorite, but there are worse in the mix. Actually, I don't know if there is. Maybe Miami Vice is worse, but it's definitely not one of their good ones. You only got one more left of Jolly Jolly. Oh, look at all of them. Our forest on fire. All right, I need to fix that again. I don't know how that's possible. In fact, I think I could do a variable that does it. It actually shows up green somehow. No, it doesn't. It's invisible. Watch the heart rate after the shot. Work. Oh, speaking of which, that did jump up. Is that normal?
No, there
What?
should be some.
Oh my no. You need to have some tissue. Oh, you have tissues down here? Where the storms go?
I don't know.
Craig, good morning.
Yeah, nothing yet. Still hasn't hit yet.
Oh, wait.
Tell Chani it's like Santa Claus. The storms won't happen until she's asleep.
I said it's like Santa Claus won't happen until you're asleep.
Yep, and he knows if the storms know if you're sleeping, he knows if you're awake, and also knows if you've been a good girl or boy.
Heard in the background.
So be good for goodness sake, Jason.
Yeah, be good, Lily.
For goodness sake. You need that part.
Please.
Otherwise it doesn't rhyme.
You jerk.
You were a jerk to me. What's mean? Good night.
Night.
She's gonna go night-night, and so the storms happen?
Yeah, she's going night-night. As soon as she goes to bed, we can watch storms.
What does this do? It changes this little structure? But what happened? What is that? Is it happening in real time?
What is this?
Are we gonna
What
die?
is this? We're gonna die.
What's happening?
Extraction shooter's over.
Oh, Kelsey's here too. Good morning, Kelsey. But not the Kelsey I met this week. The other Kelsey.
The
it's
OG Kelsey?
Billy G. Kelsey? I don't...
OG, god damn it. God.
The OG.
Listen to
Yes.
the words that come out of my mouth.
It's showing us all the things we've seen before. I should, if I'm really quick, be able to read the dialogue I didn't finish. The former Kelsey. Old Kelsey. That's not right. I think the Kelsey I met... Oh, we have new launch codes. Or no, they're the same launch codes. What's happening? Doing all right. Craig's doing all right. Pork Chop is very busy. And I think I'm all caught up.
Are you ready to get off this thing all ground? Ship's all fueled up and ready to go. Well, big bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. I don't know. Tradition.
Oh, it's that guy. He had a different voice. But I don't know where we are right now, how we got here, but it's like a time loop. Did we just get pushed back to where we were? Old Kels. I don't know. As long as Kels is fine with that nameage, then that's fine. But if not, then we're not going to use it. But working a lot. The free time I've squeezed out, I've started programming world objects in Mario 64. Yes! Nice. What are the red dots around that other planet? Oh, where's the let's go to the blinky sound thing around the green one that we saw that the guy was scared of. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's no, there it is. That one. You might have to get your signal scope out when we get closer to find the right one, but I think it's the last one, the trailing one in the set of Space Link, whatever it's called. Sweet, look forward to trying your 64 level. Yeah, I should have something set up on the site, so when that, if you want, this is Pork Chop's hard work here, so I'm just offering this as an option. He does not have to take it, because it is his intellectual property. But Pork Chop, when you do have it completed, if you want it to be, if you want somewhere to house it, I'm willing to offer up space on my server and accessible from the Games of the Drunk Side website, so that people who are interested can download and play your level. But think about it if you want to do that, and then we'll make it happen. And if not, No, no worries. No worries. Be quite a while before you go. Yeah, it's gonna take. But you've shown me a little bit of where you've gotten, and it's looking pretty good. So keep up the good work, good sir.
There's just the planet itself.
Is it something on the planet? It's not a gaseous planet, is it? This is the water one. It's only 5,900 meters away. But yeah, I also, I think I made mention earlier, but I've been doing a lot of programming. I have the nice. I have gotten everything set up for setting up and running the Saturday Night Rare stuff for the data-wise for data entry. So that's done, and that's with normal standard matches and tag team matches, multiple matches, and they can be intermixed. That's all taken care of. I need the visual portion of it, which I'm going to wait to do until everything's done. I just need to do WrestleMania events, which I have some code programmed, and I'll be able to duplicate a lot of what I've already done so far. And Imperial Rumbles, which will also should be able to copy a lot of stuff. But it's going to be a little different because there's going to be multiple corners in that one. So I have corner 0 and corner 1 for the different sides. But in an Imperial Rumble, everyone's fighting each other. So there is no, like, everyone's in their own corner. Even though there's only 4 corners, programmatically it has to be different. So what's your signal scope say here, Jason? Is it still on the planet, or is it one of these orbiting guys?
I don't know. I'm dying, Chris. Why?
Bless you.
None of those were sneezes. None of them.
They sounded a little bit like sneezes. It's a little bit at times. I think it's the thingy on the floating around the other side. It's coming around. Or else. Match velocity. Oh, engage autopilot. What's that do? That looks like a ship. Is that the guy that they lost contact with? We're gonna go through the planet. We lost it. We're in landing mode?
We land on this one?
I guess. I thought it was a water planet, though, so I don't think that's possible. It's fog. Heart rate went up after talking about wrestling. Maybe it's not a good idea for you health-wise. Did it go up? Oh, it is fog. Look at that. It's a lot of water, but there are places that you can land. Good luck, Jason.
Landing spot?
Looks like it.
Just like SpaceX, right there.
That's right. Careful of tornadoes, Pork Chop says.
I ain't scared of wind, Pork Chop. Scared of wind, Chris?
A little bit. Craig says that he recently got a 64 game on eBay. Which one? Oh, want to guess? Let's guess. WrestleMania Steel Cage. Was that on 64?
Heck yeah.
That was on Nintendo, wasn't it? I mean, Nintendo.
Yeah.
8-bit Nintendo, not 64 Nintendo. Well, there are tornadoes.
Oh, yeah, I guess there are. It's okay.
Super Bowling.
It's all right.
Or Sin and Punishment. Oh, there's something, the crater there. Oh, where are you going? There's
Oh, I don't know what's going
lots
on.
of plants going on. There's something over by that cave. Oh. Whoa.
Oh,
So jellyfish? What is
jellyfish
that?
looking things.
I don't think we want to get near there. I wish I got Sculptor's Cut. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a game? Donkey County? Donkey Country. Did they have a Donkey County? They should have a more regional-based Donkey Country called Donkey County. Or Donkey District would have been better. I think that would be a better name. Donkey Kong Province or Prefecture. Oh, Jason, did you see what I posted about the Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
They've updated, so I might play it before the next WrestleMania. I hopped in for just a few minutes just to test things around. It's pretty fun. They added throwing knives. They've added scatter shot. It's like a cannonball, but it's like smaller, multiple ones. So for like bigger ships, you can hit it and pelt it if you're nearby. It does a lot of damage. Clay Fighter 63 1/3 Sculptor's Cut. Oh, okay. It was the only released in Blockbuster and rental stores. I didn't even know about that. I remember Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter didn't have really much of a following, did it? I always thought it was interesting because I liked. It's back when I wanted to become an animator. And the fact that they used it's kind of like what they did with Mortal Kombat, where they took actual live actors and recorded it, only they used claymation, essentially. Did you know, in an interview, Tony Hawk admitted before the game came out he didn't know how to skate? He said the game's success basically forced him to learn. I don't know if that's true. Too close on target? Statue Workshop. Oh, it's another one of them creepy things. Can you go in the... Oh, there's a thing you can walk on things with. Does the door let you in when you get close? They drop some CDs there? What is that? Little bunny? I don't know. Can we get a hint? Are you asking for our gameplay, or are you asking about the games that... I think Craig said which games he got. I don't remember what it was now. Super Bowling, no. I don't see what it is now. What was it? I thought he said what it was. Oh, Super Bowling was a guess. So he hasn't even said what it is yet. Unless I missed something. Oh, there's another thing a bunch of stuff to translate. Daikatana or Quake 2. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flonk says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Tornado. Rotate camera? Oh, is that... What is going on? Kramer Hentai Adventure. No. No. Must be Quake. I played Nintendo 64 at my friend's house. And I can't... I have to imagine... Oh, wait. Is it, Is it one of the Nintendo 64 versions of... Craig, we've showed this on the show before. I'm going to show it again because it's amazing. Check that out. It's Super Fire Wrestling. Pro Wrestling. It's not Super Pro Wrestling World, but you can kind of see. Beautiful thing. Craig donated that to the show. Or to me, but to the show. So thank you again, Craig. It is a beautiful thing. I have it right up here with my other decoratives. I have my steering wheel, which I haven't even used on the show yet, because the game doesn't seem to want to use it very well, so I had to figure out how to tweak that. So we play the trucker game. Want to say close to Quake or Doom 64? Doom 64 was originally an N64 game. This is true. Doom wasn't, but... Oh wait, Duke Nukem. They made a Nintendo 64 version of Duke Nukem, right? Alright, that was it. Jason, he got Duke Nukem. Have you played it on the console yet, or have you just... Is it a collector's item? Duke Nukem 64. Hey, the family show? Oh, we haven't ran Viewer Gaming in a bit. Looks like Jared and Craig are both in there. If you guys are wanting to join in on Viewer Gaming, feel free to join over at gamesthedrunkside.com or gftds.com. Sign up with a profile and you can customize your character. Oh yeah, D's. Feel free to keep the default one, but if you're interested in uploading your own character, you can. I just have to approve it, and if there's one out there already waiting for my approval, I could check it here. Has to be safe. It doesn't look like there's an avatar approval waiting, but that's okay. Feel free to select from any of the ones that are out there, and if not, do what you want to do. Looks like Jared got himself some sips. Congratulations there, Jared. We'll run another one here in a little bit. If you want to hop in for more, it is open. I'll put this here for now. I got pee real bad. Still waiting on delivery. Oh, I thought you got it at the store. So you got it. Oh, that's right. You said eBay, right? I gotcha. Will you play it when it comes in? I found a sign. Oh, that's just saying what we figured out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So was what was making the noise? Did you do the sound thing outside of the ship, or just when we were approaching?
I don't know. I'm flying away right now.
Okay. Duke 64 was
a massive tornado.
There was
Those are
code
huge.
printed in magazines a year afterward that re-enabled babes in the game. They took babes out of the game? How come one of those is blue? Did you notice that? Oh.
We're going to the banjo music.
Isn't that where we came from?
Oh. I sucked back into the planet.
Oh, Dick used to work for Blockbuster. So did Jared. Did you guys work together, perhaps? There was a code in NBA Jams where you could change Dennis Rodman's hair color. Oh, I always enjoyed the big head mode. Oh, that's what I was getting at earlier. Okay, we are going to have WrestleMania. Not the next time, because the code is being finished, so I won't have it in place long enough before us to have the actual events to take place. But we will have, after this next WrestleMania, a night where we include part of the evening, and it won't take that long, but it'll be an event that we're going to have our first ever draft. And in that draft, there are 7 divisions. All right. Each division, essentially, we will have weekly or every other week events where we have a couple matches maybe. And in those matches, people within their own division will fight one another. So it could be one-on-one. It could also be tag team matches where separate divisions are fighting one another. We'll figure that out in post. Anyway, long story short, when we get there... Oh, is this the humming thing? No, this is the harmonica thing, right?
This is the banjo, Chris.
Banjo, gotcha. We will have
That looks like
7 divisions.
I want to go into that.
So right now they're just numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I can very easily change that into having each division have their own mascot. Now I was thinking adding some weird concepts. There's industrial grade glycine was one of the ideas I had. There was also a suggestion. Samuel suggested the LA Lakers double dribble mascot, which I think there could be copyright issues, but it's this long blue stick thing. If anyone wants to look that up and post it in the chat, it is an amazing thing to witness. But do you guys, the viewership, want mascots? And Jason, you're in on this too, if you have an opinion one way or another on whether we should do mascots or just keep them as numbers. If you gift a sub when you get to name a division, I just made that a thing right now. I can't do that because that I mean, I could do that. There's nothing keeping me from doing that, but that encourages people sending money to the show where they don't have to. Plus, it could be the same person 7 times just giving out. So if that happens, I guess that's the thing. But if that's the thing, should they be renamed every time we do a draft? Gift a sub and make it a code that crashes Koop's computer. That would be very bad entertainment value. If the computer crashes. Because which one? The one that's broadcasting or the one that we're gaming on? It's law on the internet now. I don't know if that's true. Is this what you guys want? Craig Law can confirm that. You guys you want to have that as a thing? Because I'll do it if that's what you guys want. But I'm not going to crash my computer intentionally. That part we can't do. The one your ISP uses to handle all your traffic. That would be bad because then a lot of other people would be affected by it. Koop, can I come over to hang out sometime? Please be sure to let me have access to your stream PC. No reason. I'm very, very sensitive. Do it. Nah, I was just seeing if I could make your heart rate jump. Oh, did it? I don't think it was. Porkchop says to do it. I don't know. You guys let me know. It looks like Porkchop says to do it. So there's 2 people maybe. Jared said no, it didn't. Okay. Is that a little... What's that? We can go in there, I bet.
I think so, but where I land, it breaks off. And
all right. Well, you're good now. Make sure you get back in your suit so you don't have your lungs collapse. I said do it about what Richard said. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, that's... Richard, Dick, you can come over sometime, but there'll be no touching of the broadcasting computer. I'm sorry. Oh, Porkchop's heading out. Porkchop, thank you as always.
Porkchop.
Tell Mother Porkchop happy Mother's Day from the GFTDS crew. Hope she has a lovely evening. I don't know what time. What is it time wise there? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. That ship went down. I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet.
You too, good sir. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I don't know how great exploring, but I think I have found a different entrance by now, if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator and try and find a way down. Alien technology is nice and all, but their door technology, not that great.
No, I'm scared.
What just happened?
The Matrix.
We're in the Matrix? I got pee real bad. When I leave
Yeah,
to go to the kitchen, did the
take a
heart rate
bathroom break
monitor
in a second.
disappear? We're back here again? Alright. We come back with more wisdom, but I don't know. As our pilot, hey, what can I do you for? I don't remember my own voice. It happens. And then you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea. Sounds like it belongs on a different website.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Should we do it? We're gonna do a break. You guys want
Break time.
the commercial, or do you guys want a wooden breakfast? I'll give you guys a couple seconds. If no one answers, then I'm just gonna run the commercial. Made me think of the Lonely Island Mother Day song, Mother Lover. 9 is not an option right now. You guys got to fill up that meter for that. You want the commercial? Okay. We're going to run the commercial. It'll be a lot shorter. So we'll be right back. Jason's going to go potty. And if we get back before Jason's done, then I'll just talk your ear off. So we'll do that. Trying to find the button to...
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm going to need it. There it is. I found it.
It's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
Jason's not back yet, but I am. I did a really good job. Oh, that tinkle. It was good. I mean, it was okay. It was okay. This is finally charged. I can take this off. I got a new charger. Oh, I can go grab the do you guys want to see the little figures that I painted at C2E2? We got Squirrel Girl and Howard the Duck. But yeah, I got a little charger because my daughter needed to borrow my portable charger while I was gone. Got hair stuck to my face and it keeps... I can see it. There it is. There it is. See? Told you. Told you. My nose doesn't itch anymore. I keep talking. I'm doing a really good job. You're doing a really good job too. KK? Isn't she? She's a big part of the show. And there's a hat. Lily from AT&T voices Squirrel Girl. I think I heard about that. I think they were going at one point. I think it was just a fan-based thing, but they're gonna ask Anna Kendrick to do it. But then they got her AT&T gal. And that was the animated show, right? I have not seen that, so I don't know if it's any good. It's modern day programming, so my guess is no, but it could be okay. Maybe. They think they'll put Squirrel Girl in X-Men 97. I don't think so, because it's just X-Men, right? She wasn't an X-Men at any point, was she? Actually, did they have any crossover characters from outside of the X-Men and X-Men? I mean, that's all Marvel, but I mean, other than X-Men characters, Ulmer said it's good. All right. I'll have to maybe look into it then, because I like Squirrel Girl, because I like squirrels. In fact, I don't have it right now. It's in Josh's, I've shown you guys before, but there's the comic that has Riddle, Lakote. Can't remember her actual first name, but Riddle, Ricky Lakote. She's a cosplayer that she's done work for like the production of a lot of TV shows. He also Sucker Punch is better than Inception, so tread lightly. Yeah, about that. I like both of those movies, but I definitely wouldn't put Sucker Punch above Inception. Definitely wouldn't put it up there. Sucker Punch visually, I liked. The story, however, was a little bit lacking. And there was content there. It's not like they're like, here you go. But I didn't really care about the story that much. Inception drew me in with like the storytelling of what's happening, and there's things that are going on, and you have to kind of figure stuff. It's that kind of thing. I feel there's a lot more thought that went into Inception. Not to say, like, my opinion, I would have preferred Inception over Sucker Punch. But anyway, I got KK's hat, and you can't see it because it's green. But she would look so beautiful in it. Wouldn't you, KK? See? She loves it. I'm not going to put it on you. It was just a reference. She hates it. I did it at one time, and I felt bad because she hated it. But yeah, I'll have to check out the animated show. When there's time. What is that on? What is it called even? Computer. Actually, Jason's not here. Alexa, what time is it? Dang it. It may have said something, but I can't hear. Actually, no, because it can't hear me now because he doesn't have it. Because he used to have just his audio playing, and so he could hear me, or it could hear me. What's on my hand? I have ink on my hand from something. Oh, it's this pen. We're almost 20 minutes away from the Anna Kendrick news, guys. It's gonna be a good one. What is the name of the cartoon? I could say animated, but I don't feel like typing that many characters. Cartoon with Squirrel Girl. Let's try and Marvel's Squirrel Girl, the Unbeatable Radio Show? It's not what I asked. What is this? Oh, it's a Disney show? I guess I won't be watching that then. Squirrel Girl Marvel Animated Universe. Is that what I'm looking at? What is this? Disney has been enjoying flexing their licensing rights with the Morph character. They've been doing a lot of stuff. They recently got Doctor Who as well. They're just like gathering all of these things, all these intellectual properties, and just burning them to the ground. I love Star Wars. I don't care if I see another Star Wars show in my life other than the original ones. I'm at that point in my life where they have burned me so many times that just the thought that they're releasing something else angers me. They turned into Hulk in one episode. Well, I mean, was Morph's character able to do like abilities and stuff, or just appearances? Because that would make very little sense if it was just appearances. But Morph was a X-Men, right? Is this on the X-Men show? Because if that's the case, then that would be the crossover that we were talking about earlier. Jason's back. It would make sense that it would be on Disney because they have Marvel, right? Okay. But Sony has Spider-Man. So is it? Jason, do you know?
What?
Do you know what's where you can see X-Men 97? I think that's a Disney property.
I think you have to see it on Disney Plus, I think.
Yeah.
I hear there's a place in the high seas you can go. Many things.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's
Should be
true.
there.
I don't know if that's true at all.
Everything's there, Chris. Everything.
Oh, wait. Official Squirrel Girl from Canceled. New Warrior series. It's got her, and she's dressed as... When did I not see this? Anyway. You ready? Let me get back into the game here.
Ready for a nap.
I don't know what this is telling us. Yeah, apparently New Warriors was the show, but they didn't have it. Van Trub was on it. That was the lady that plays Lily, or what's her name? It's down there then. Morph seems to be able to use some of the powers that people he shapeshift into. Oh. I don't know. They're changing things, and they're changing things for the sake of certain... I won't get into it. It's getting into the politic type area. I have no problem with whatever they create, but when they take something that is an actual thing and then make it different for no reason other than that bothers me. But anyway, I digress. I'm not going to get into it. Milena Van Trump. Yes, that's I can't remember the actual... Lily. It is Lily. Okay. I said Lily earlier, but then it didn't sound right. You gonna go visit the twins, Jason?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not titled. Or is that the tide you were talking about, sticking it out?
No, they're touching tips or something.
They're tip touching, yeah. Should we be watching this? This is like a nature program?
Yeah.
Here we see the planetary male planet and the female.
But these are twins. We can't talk about that. Never mind. We're not. Get your minds out of the gutter, people. If this game is like Majora's Mask, can you arrange a child marriage? What? I never played a lot of... Oh, now you're mehecking on the... Oh, no, you're mehecking on the same side. I just have it flipped.
It's just like a really good landing, right?
You did a really good job. Are we still moving?
We're good.
Pre-flight checklist. What? That's new, isn't it? Jetpack auto boost. Oh, look at that. Freeze time while talking to others.
Sure.
Don't forget to suit up.
I don't know what to do.
That was one of the most difficult side quests. That's good parking, Jason. That's it. You all right?
Oh, I've been sick for this is day number 8. Ready to be done. I'm ready to do activities. I'll be sick anymore. Oh, that was close.
The best way to not be sick is to get rid of all of the stuff in your body that's making you sick. Have you tried that yet,
I was
Jason?
thinking about injecting bleach into my eyes.
I don't think we could say that, but also don't do that. Also don't do that. There's an unidentified signal nearby. You'd use your
I don't
signal
care
scope.
about the stupid signal. Why do they keep telling me about
Because that's what it's trying to direct you so you know where to go. See? That's where you want to go. It's quantum fluctuations. It's a cave shard. Is it on the other side, or is it just this thing? It's 8 meters, so it's close to you. Oh, hey! Hey, hey, hey.
Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since.
There might be a patch for it now that makes it easier. What?
Milleray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition?
Oh, these like different timelines talking to each other?
Where was young Coleus lost, Milleray? Milleray? He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique...
Bullshit, the unique bullshit.
I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. I had a limited supply of air. And now I'm afraid of him, for him, and probably of him, but mostly just for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more about by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander.
So we need to go to the North Pole and look for portals. Think we'll get a portal gun in this game? There might be a patch for it now that makes it easier in the invention of dating apps.
What was this?
What? What is that? When did it get a little robot pimple. When did that happen? Did you do that? Do another viewer gaming here in a minute. It looks like Jared's there. Guys, gotta get your sips. Let's see what the top 10's currently looking like. Oh, we haven't seen Andy in a while. I wonder what he's up to. But you guys are closing in on Jared. Josh is still quite a ways ahead. Oh, who is this? He's dancing?
Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing this one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. It's weird, there's actually been a couple supernovas today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye out on R4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Oh, yeah, he has 4 eyes. I forget that. Tell me, what can I do for you? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell what they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Tell me, what can I do for you? Right now I'm documenting the stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light in the sky? It's not our only one. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd seen it with my little scout. So where'd they live? Not on the surface, clearly, but Ember Twins is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, and if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once in a while. Little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. So, if he has a campsite with a fire going, isn't there oxygen around us? Why is he in his little suit?
Yeah, because we have trees. Look.
Oh. Hold on,
Once
go
we
back.
get out,
Turn.
get up.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's one of those little box things next to him. I wonder if you're supposed to scan that to that guy. No, never mind. Never mind. There's his little scout, but
I'm gonna try to find a scout from
there's
here.
there's a tank right behind you. I don't know if
With
it's
the
for
scout.
oxygen or not.
Launch scout. All the scout does. Can't fly it.
It takes pictures. We're gonna see all these pictures the next time we see our flashback thing. KK, what you doing? What are you doing down there? Yeah. Oh, that's not our ship. Okay. Is that his ship then that you just walked past?
Probably.
So is that the guy that they said disappeared?
Thought so.
That's what I thought too. What's that? Or is that on the other twin?
Yeah. Oh.
That. Oh, there's blue things. Oh, there's something to read. The Sunless City. Hey, we talked about that earlier. It did a thing.
Well, it works.
These said something too. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet.
It's on the comet. I remember seeing a comet earlier.
Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay. So you, oh, okay, you move that to the right or left. You're gonna do the cannon? Hold. Patch suit puncture. Oh, you punctured your suit, Jason. There you go. It's calling it home. Is it gonna land in that thing that we just stood on a second ago? Looks like something's coming. Or no, that's just the rotation of it. It's not bringing the entire sun into it, right? That's just rotating around it, I hope. Oh, I bet we'll get some type of tool that clears these little cactuses out. Cacti. Oh.
Oh.
I bet if you go back to where we came from, it'll have the ship. Okay, well, not there. We can't go that way. You have to go. Remember, we came up the stairs, so you have to go back down.
Oh, yeah.
Is there something on the back side of that wall to our right?
This is a reminder.
Marsh, there's a ship. Let's get in it.
There's a ship.
Let's hijack this ship.
There is. Computer, stop. It's time for the Anna Kendrick news as well. Swell. I'm going to wait until this gets there, and then we're going to do the Anna Kendrick news. Guys, are you excited? Jason, are you excited for the Anna Kendrick news? So there's a lot of research that went into tonight's Anna Kendrick news. This is exciting stuff here as well. Untranslated Naomi recording. Page Cleary, I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in our star system. Our shuttle equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Alright, with that, it's time for Anna Kendrick News. Alright guys, this is the real deal here. So, KK was there, I was there. We did a bunch of research, and our studies have shown that, Jason, you know who Anna Kendrick is.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. She has 2 arms. Not 1, not 0, but 2 arms. Fully functional. She uses them to, at the end of each arm, there is 10 fingers, or phalange, or depending on how you define it, 4 or 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. Phalange either way. And she uses them to manipulate objects around her environment, hold things, poke at things. A lot of research went into the development of this, and I'm glad to be here to share this knowledge with you guys. It's just simply, some information is just too good not to share. She does not use them to drink and drive. It's false.
It's false. 75 degrees. Sweat.
Yeah, I guess. You can open your window too. It's nice out.
Why am I so much
have to
bigger?
pull my window, my blinds out because they don't stay out, and I have to fix it, and then I have to do more stuff, and the AC.
There we go. It's pretty good Anna Kendrick News. It's pretty good. Does all the things. I was half tempted to just say no Anna Kendrick News this week, but you know what? You guys tune in for the Anna Kendrick News, and I don't want to disappoint you, so I did everything I could to make sure we brought you some Anna Kendrick News. So you guys can all thank me later, but KK helped. She did a really good job. I did a really good job. Jason, on a scale of 10 to 10, how would you rate that Anna Kendrick News?
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. There's only one answer, so I appreciate you saying that. What's that? Is that the ship's gibbles?
I don't know, but this thing just took off, so I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Oh
God,
you're
I just
outside
fell
of it
out.
now.
I'll go back in.
Got 50% fuel left. Yeah. You can do it. I have faith in you. You can match velocity with A, but I don't know if that helps or makes it harder.
Dude, I'm almost out of fuel, so
yeah, you need to use that thing in front of you to the right, the try thing. That thing. Yep, with the little ball in it. I'm pretty sure that's what controls the ship. I don't know which way you need to take it, but that did something. Not sure what it did. Don't go out there. Maybe I'm making the wrong assumption. Equip scout launcher? Oh, that's something that we've done before. Is it going towards the water planet now?
Doesn't feel like it's changing course.
Oh, where's Pork Chop? Oh. Anyone else play this game before? There's not anything else in here, right? There's some solar flares. They're gonna get some auroras as well. What's on the map? If you view map. The interloper. Okay. I don't know.
If it changes course.
Got a cat. Be right back.
Keep going. We land.
Okay. Quite the compliment. Let's give her a hand. That part wasn't true. Craig, that part wasn't true. She did not use them for that. It's not true. It's a falsehood. As our legal representation, it concerns me that you gotta. We're not on the same page here. It's a scary time. Are we drifting away from everything?
I was having a coughing fit. Yeah, apparently we are.
So still going. Or is it slowing down? If they just labeled things, we would have been able to figure this out.
Hold on.
Looks like we're slowing down. Is it sending us to their home?
No.
Josh, good morning. I was wondering where you've been. Looks like Jared is gonna fight Craig here for some, and Josh and I are gonna fight. Let's run some duels there. Good morning. Taking care of business. And how is business these days? I was talking about Riddle earlier. I never finished that. The comic had Riddle as what happened. Jason, what we do? Oh,
Sun's Nova.
it went in supernova? I don't know if we're supposed to be near it,
Yep.
but it does that. Is that why we're running away? It's killing all our families here. The cosplay comic with old Rill. Yep. She seems nice. It's gonna play back our memories again. It is.
You have fought
This is
well.
what you've missed, Josh. We're gonna wake up back home before the supernova. Are we supposed to try and stop the supernova from happening somehow? We need to create nuclear unfusion. Can we do that? I submitted the
There's a
entry
lot of
today. I'm gonna
potatoes.
drop it off. You just snorted potatoes?
I'm saying you could probably stop it.
With potatoes.
Since Josh is here, should we start to talk about what's really going on?
Oh yeah, Jason has some stuff to help educate us about what's happening with our environment, but not our environment. Well, yeah, it is. It's the atmosphere that everyone's looking at the auroras, right, Jason? What can you tell us about it?
Well, okay, so here's the thing: is these auroras they're fake.
There's a lot of
They aren't even real.
Are they though?
Yeah, they're not real. So there's satellites up there that can shoot fake CMEs at the Earth. Did you know about those? Yeah, well, they're testing them right now.
CFEs? What is
Last night.
that?
They tested them last night.
Carbon.
What's that?
Carbon feldspar emitters?
Yeah. Perfect. You got that perfect, Chris.
Aren't you proud? I didn't even know I knew that. That's how smart I'd be. Guys are welcome. But oh, sorry, we're still doing what can you tell us about? Oh, and Josh, I have a heart rate monitor. I have a little
You
thing
can
right
just
here.
ask me questions and I'll answer them because I
Okay.
know this stuff.
Yeah, you guys watching, if you have questions for Jason, put them in chat. He'll get them answered for you. This is the time because he knows this stuff. That's why earlier I was asking him other questions. These are the ones we should have been asking because he knows all the answers to these. But so you were saying, so the feldspar emitters, the carbon ones, what are they testing those for? Because they clearly can shoot things.
Okay, so what they're doing is they're just projecting holograms. I mean, the sky is just a screen anyway, right?
The
You with
sky
me?
is just a screen?
Yeah, it's just a screen filled with like holograms and stuff. You get it? You got that? Understand?
It's just a screen. So is it?
Yeah, it's not even real.
Are we like on a huge obviously global sized version of the Truman Show? Is that what you're saying?
Kind of.
Can we?
Yeah. So the solar flares that we're seeing, they're actually
It's like a screensaver.
they're also they're put there with lasers.
It's a laser light show?
Kinda.
We
Yeah.
didn't even have to buy tickets. Why are they doing
No.
that? Is it like a celebration type thing that they're doing?
You know, I don't know why I can't shoot. My left thruster doesn't work.
Something happened. Exit ship to repair headlight damage, landing gear damage, electrical systems damaged, aft hull damage. Oh, something's happening. What is this? What is this?
I'm in the dark bramble, Chris.
This is the dark bramble? Are we not supposed to head towards the blinky lights in the middle there?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Is it like American Gladiator? Lasers and lasers? And Jason?
What?
Is it like American Gladiators? Mixed with Truman Show? And with lasers versus lasers. Oh, is it lasers or lasers? With a Z? Or light amplification by stimulated emission or radiation? I love the slow smile that creeps across Jason's face as he goes more and more into insanity, and Chris follows him hesitantly. This is... So it's a projection on the screen then. And that's what we're seeing is the lasers?
Yeah, there's a whole thing about it. You can look it up on the internet. You look up, it's like Project Blue thing. I think it's Project Blue thing.
Google computer, tell me about Project Blue thing.
Project Blue
I
is
don't
a
know if
fictional
Alexa will
project
do
that
it.
was created in the novel and TV series The Walking Dead.
Yeah, so
The
basically,
project is centered around the creation of a superflu virus
basically
called
that's how
Captain
it's
Trips
all
and was
going
allegedly
down.
made by the scientist Charles
They're all just
Campbell.
trying to trick us
The
into
virus
thinking we're looking
escaped
at
from
pretty
the
lights, and
research
we're not even
facility
looking
in
at pretty lights. They're
California
not
where
even
it was
real.
being created, causing a global pandemic that resulted in the zombie apocalypse.
That's not what we asked. I asked her
It's
about it.
science.
Well, it was, but she says it's the plot behind The Walking Dead and how everybody got sick. No, that's not true. This is real life. So, what else can you tell us about this? Like, is there a reason why they're doing it? And why is
It's
that?
conditioning us.
Oh, it's
getting ready to tell
only
us
on the
about.
No, it turned
I
off.
think eventually they're going to tell us about the moon being. You know, when you look at it, it's really. You know about that, right?
About what? The moon?
Say it about the moon.
Oh, it's a reflection. Right? We've talked about that, I think. Has it come back yet? Come back. It's still doing something. Do something. There it goes. We're back. I have to remember to check that from time to time. I have to have the app running for it to show up, but I'm excited. Moon's not even real, man. It is, but it's a reflection, right? Because it's not even there.
Yeah,
that's how it's not even there.
They don't want you to know where it's actually at. Is the whole
No.
thing about that.
Because they'd be shooting the little lasers up there, and then the people would be on the moon because they're up there. They have office building there. We need to sign a petition to have the next office building built on the moon be in the shape of a basket like the one in Ohio. Can we please do that? Who's going to sign this petition with me? If we get everybody here, that's probably enough to have them pass this into legislation. Do we even need legislation for this? People should just be doing it out of the courtesy of knowing they're doing the right thing, honestly. But let's get back to this project, the laser times. So, Jason, where were we on this? It's the moon on the on the laser light show. So oh yeah, I keep asking why they're doing it, but is there money in it for them?
There's money in it, yeah. There's always money in it.
So that who's paying them?
I mean, that's when you say the word they.
Oh, he, her,
Mm, they.
they. Is that the plural they or the other kind of they, the singular they? This is getting confusing. Anyway, let's move on. So they, I don't want to get canceled. Can they, like, do they have like a corporate logo or something? This Project Blue, does it have like a symbol that it can do that people associate with the project? And can you like sign up for it, or are you just there? Because you can't get like, I guess it's there.
You stop. You're getting into some questions I don't know. I don't feel comfortable answering.
Oh, okay. He knows the
So,
answers to
just
these
hold on.
questions, guys. He just has to be very careful about the information he shares. Because, number one, he has to be able to easily explain this. Oh, you can fix your ship from here, probably.
Trying to.
Yeah. You're almost there. You have to do it while you're flying?
Yeah.
That's difficult. Just gotta get close and hit X. There you go. There you go. Oh. Almost need another hand to touch. That's what button is
We got it. I think we got that one.
did you get it? Nice.
You know, it's sparking. There's some sparks
I
right
heard
here.
it, yeah. Oh, there's
Hey.
another spark behind you that's making noise. There it is. Is that all of them? You need to use your equip signal scope, or is that just for bigger things?
I don't know. But did you
Guess we'll
know
find out.
that they a part of the Aurora display was actually they activated Harp yesterday. Remember Harp?
Harp. Hamburger
Yeah.
American relationship person. It's just one guy.
Yeah, it's that radio array.
And he's also a radio.
In
It's
Alaska.
like, remember the TV show MASH? And there was the guy that they called Radio. Fun fact, that's because he's the same, he was Harp's dad, right?
What was his name?
Radio.
Radio.
Remember that on MASH? I'm not making that up, right?
I mean, you're close.
And he had the teddy bear.
What's not his name?
His name was Radar, also, but a lot of people like to call him Radio. I'm pretty sure that he went by both sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Josh doesn't believe me, but it's okay, Josh. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. So, wait. Radio was, or Radar was Radio's grandfather, right? So, that makes more sense. I mean, Radio should have been a family name, and they should have kept it, but that doesn't mean that they had to, he used the radio on some episodes. I watched a lot of MASH with my grandpa, and there was never a radio. No, Radio was just Radar's other name. It was like a pet name that some of them called him. Hot Lips was just like, "Can I call you Radio?" He was like, "I guess." Fun fact, I never thought Hot Lips was very hot. She scared me. Didn't she seem like a fairly aggressive individual, Jason? Were you frightened
Yeah, I'm
by
jumping
her?
in this hole. What's in this
Okay,
hole?
let's
Let's
go
do
see.
this.
Is your signal scope picking up anything, or is that harder to control when you have that out?
I don't believe in using that stupid thing.
Oh, here we are. Yeah, it had
There's
these little
lights.
glowy things.
Lights.
Keep heading towards him. Because I think we got about here, and then we started backing out. Kind of hurts. Oh, there's more. How? This doesn't make physical sense. Because this seems a lot... Are we shrinking in size? Jason, I'm scared.
I don't know. I'm just following the lights.
Do you have to head towards the red one? There's a red one in here usually. But it's gone now. It's okay. Keep going. We'll find it. We're going to run out of breath.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
you just
something's
wake
happened.
up.
Well, that's true. I always associated MASH with being told to go to bed. And it was like the unspoken time for bed type thing. It's like the... And I was like, dang it. I want to go to bed. I don't even know what time it aired. Can you imagine what was going on through the heads of the marketing geniuses who pitched MASH? I don't know if that would have been an easy sell. Because it takes place during a very, like, controversial involvement. Let's make a comedy about an army hospital and lose... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I never thought about that. But they were willing to take a risk. I'm glad they did, because it made it to probably a little bit more bearable during the time. Because it was dark times. It'll be hilarious. Yeah. Congratulations on that sip, Josh, if you did get it. Taking a look at the freeze or the replay. Yes, congratulations. So we must be shrinking in size here, right, Jason?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just following the lights.
We're down to 2. So yeah, you just go into the lights. I bet after this one there'll just be 1 left. And then ultimate loneliness. That's the true meaning of life. It's true loneliness. Once you achieve that, it's like the McDonald's when you had, like, remember they did the Monopoly thing? Once you've done that,
I was eating McDonald's the other day and I was like, I miss Monopoly.
Yeah, even though you couldn't win, it was still kind of fun.
Yeah, you couldn't win, but it was still... Look, there's a dot.
Oh wait, that's... I don't think you want to get there. It's got teeth, Jay.
I don't think I want to get close to that thing either. Look at that. That's an anglerfish. Is that an anglerfish?
Yeah.
Well, let's get close to it, see what happens.
Give it a little smooch. Just maybe if we make it oh, he's not happy.
Oh, there he is.
We gonna wake up now?
Probably. Usually when you get eaten by one of those, you wake up.
We haven't seen our playthrough. Here it is. I can't wait. It's gonna show the supernova, or did we already watch that in playback? We woke up. We prevented the supernova, sort of. But wait, what is that? We just saw the ship explode and it ejected something.
There's a coronal mass ejection.
So what about the sorry, KK. So back to the lights. That's why they call them the northern lights, because they're the laser. Do the lasers always point north, or can they point them other places? And that's what they're testing, is to see its range. Maybe is that the Blue Project?
Yeah, eventually they're gonna show us. It's gonna turn into.
Like the Star Wars thing where they do the fireworks and they do the
Well, yeah, I mean,
drones.
you go to the planetarium when you and watched like the wall, right?
No, I heard of people that did that though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did it.
I think I almost went one time,
I
and then
went
I
once or
didn't go.
twice.
Yeah, I think there was one night when I was bored, and I was just like, I always hear people talking about the planetarium and going to the planetarium. It wasn't an everyday thing, right? Though they only did it certain
Just on
days.
weekends.
Weekends, that was the thing. I had this idea in the middle of the week, and then by the end of the week, I was just like, I'd forgotten about it. But at one point, I was going to go to the planetarium because I'd never been before. Maybe I should still do that. Or is it like all younger people? Because I'm not. I shouldn't go
I
there
don't
if
know
it's
if they
just
still
kids.
do it.
You're like,
Mommy, there's an old man. He sat with us the whole thing.
well, I guess they're playing the wall. That's not for kids. So, okay. Maybe I can go. I don't know. Was it worth seeing? You went multiple times.
This was over 20 years ago. I don't remember, honestly.
But this would prepare me for what you're talking about, right? Because the blue times.
But yeah, yeah. So you would go in there and you would see exactly how it's all done. I mean, they do it right there in front of you.
Go see.
It's just not as high, it's just not as high res of the screen as the actual sky. You know.
So are they blocky? Is it like Ignignot and or old Atari graphics? You keep kicking your desk. I think, or it was just your camera for a second was bouncing and then it stopped.
You know, there's an earthquake.
Oh. Why is everything in grayscale?
This is like my backup camera.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's a good question. What is the resolution of the sky?
69K, I think.
69K? That's a very unique. Don't forget to suit up. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
That was very sad sound.
Okay, see?
He's fine.
Try it again.
So 69K. So what exactly is that? That's the resolution, but like on the X and Y coordinates, how would you describe that?
Oh.
You okay? You're not okay.
Oh my God. Oh, Chris, you do some math. You can figure it out.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't understand how they get 72. Hold on. I think 4 is involved. I think there's a 4 in there. I think that's probably a close enough answer that I think we should approach. Because it's one of those things you don't want to know the answer to. Because the truth might be painful. Where are we heading to now? Where were we when we forgot to suit up?
I was at that planet over there, back behind us, or back behind this one. This one right here. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but it was kind of cool.
I have to get back into Elite Dangerous to get accustomed to the controls again so we can play again on the show. Would you like to get back into Elite Dangerous sometime?
Crashed, I think.
There we go. You made it. Accelerating towards destination. How does it know where
that's autopilot flying.
Oh. Is there stuff crashing into the planet? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to actually land on the little pad for it. What if there's another ship that comes down and lands on top of this one?
I don't know. Put my suit on. I'm already wearing it, right? Yeah.
No. Yeah, it looks like you are. Oh, there's more writings. You have to hit right bumper. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is another matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. You got magic rock? Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Whoa.
Wrong button.
Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read these notes. His notes. We're going to see some walking trees, Jason. I'm excited. There's another one. What is that? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey.
Oh, journeys. Those are kind of getting kind of scary. It's like
Lunar Land Scout. Oh, what is that? What's on that little pillar over to the right? Looks like there's writing. It's behind you to the left. Right there. Oh, no, it's a controller thing. Oh, there is writing, though. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Southern Observatory. Something fell on that side there. Can you jetpack across, or? Taking a nap. Don't want to wake him. Did he turn anything on with these things? The last one looked like an elevator, but this one looks like it's got a little tube thing. Is it a way to go somewhere? Ah, you can turn little... go different places. That didn't look like it changed anything. That was nice. If you go back through that, does it take you back to where we were, or does it take you somewhere else? Oh, it won't even let you go in there. It's a one-way.
Yeah, it's one way. Oh.
Is there like a portal down there?
It looks like a singularity down there.
What's that mean? Like a
Black hole. Yeah.
Do we want to go in a black hole? It seems like it's probably a good thing, right?
No, you just come out the white hole. Remember, I did that once already. Didn't you see that?
Huh. I might have, but I was really excited about hearing about Project Blue. Oh, we're going through it again.
It's sucking me in. Sucking me in.
Oh, there's the white one you talked about. I don't remember this at all. This happened already?
Yeah.
I was really excited. Wait, one of these is going to make the noise. But you don't have your little tool.
I have my ship.
What about that one? Something's on that one. See the little... maybe? Yeah, the little window on it. See it? Come back here, little satellite thing. It's just like Lunar Lander. Almost there. Almost there. Gotta stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, it's a telescope?
This is supposed to be like a telescope?
But there's a window on that side, onto the right. Straight ahead and to the right a little bit. Oh, there's one on this side too, maybe? Right to the left, down at the bottom. No, that one's closed. I think it's open on the other side, though. Because it looked like you could go in. Well, that one might be too. Yeah. So close. Oh, it's another one of these guys. You did it, Jason. What? Oh, look at that. What's that? They got a little computer desk? Oh, they've changed a lot of stuff. This is nice. What is this? Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. It's like one... It's like a viewfinder. Is that where it goes?
Whoever told me to put it.
The bird told you? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly above. Is that spinning with us? The little graphic of what's happening on that? Doesn't look like it's moving. Wait, maybe it does? I don't know. There it goes.
What am I doing?
Look at that. Can you put it in one of these things? There you go. You did a thing, Jason. I'm so proud. Oh, look at that. It turned it. Or it is turning. Okay, so it started the spin. So when it gets up to the top, it should do the portal times. Here it comes. Beam us up. Nice. Look at that. Got a P-roll back? Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform. There's a tank. Oh, you can refill your jet fuel. That was nice of them to put that there. The Hanging City. Too close to the target. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Right, Bumper? I don't know how to close it to
this hour.
And Noah's original design, but as long as what he's built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment. I'm returning to the Whitehole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Will there be action figures for Project Blue?
No, but there are going to be trading cards.
Those will be worth some money someday.
Easy bubble gum.
You use them for bubblegum?
Yeah. It's not just Project Blue, it's Project Blue thing. So you're gonna project this big blue thing in the sky.
That's
and tell you
it's like
it's real.
When they discovered LEDs, they had to. It took them a long time to get a blue LED to work. Yeah. It's like that. Project Blue is like we have all these other lasers, and we can make blue lasers, but it's not efficient right now. And that's in order to do a proper laser light show, you need all of the colors, and you can't do that by mixing just red and green. You need blue in there. You just need it. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes, but sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. It's not normal. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Are they going to... Oh, I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist 2 something. They're going to play the Eiffel 65 song. Too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null something. Are they going to play Eiffel 65 songs during that project? During Project Blue, Jason, will they? So. They do the Blue Abadiba Abada?
It's such a good song. You know,
I'm surprised no one has
that song.
You can't. And you really, it's not even a song that you can get sick of hearing, ever. Ever.
No.
It's just every time you hear it, you catch something new. You know? It's such a special time.
Yeah.
And is it supposed to be a...
Oh.
We just came from here.
I'm back.
Are you sure you're supposed to leave the charge card on the ground? What if we take that? What if we take that with us? Will it let us? Oh, I thought we were gonna get. Does it have to be primed again, or is it? There we go. Who sings the Abu Di Abu Da, life goes on? No, life goes on. Who sings that? Computer. Who sings Abu Di Abu Da, life goes on? Life goes on.
The single Life Goes On is by Ed Sheeran, featuring
No.
Holmes.
This is false. This is false. Number one, he does not create content. I just refuse to accept that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not who I was talking about, though. CC? Good morning. We only had 1 sweet cinnamons this week. I'm pretty sure it's the Beatles. I thought so, but yeah, that would make sense. I think it's the Beatles too. So basically, the Beatles, uh, inspired by Beatles, or maybe it was somehow like a time travel thing where uh, they traveled through time to talk about because that's where Abu Abu Da comes from. What does that mean, Jason? What is Abu Abu Da?
I I think it's
It's like a type of soup.
no, I think it's a chant, part of the occult, summoning of the demon ball.
A ball demon?
Yeah,
Is it like BB-8?
yeah, it might as well be.
He rolls out and like, but does he? It's like that's his form of beeps, or can ball talk like us? Are you all right? Can he talk like us?
Oh,
He can't.
no, not at all.
Abu Diabadale goes on, and what? What did that say? Oh, you bleeped yourself, I think. Or that the filter I have on this is weird anymore. It's like broken because it's forwarding it on 3 different platforms. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment, I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. I can't. Everyone brace yourselves. Oh, that had a bad word in it. We need to observe self.
Here's a bad word.
You're going back for it? Oh, it's ash. Never mind. It says ash. I thought it said something else. I didn't bleep myself. That's so broken. I tried to spell a country with the name in it. Oh, well, I'm glad that's working, even though I'm glad it's not working, but I'm glad at least that's working. That's some form of something that we have in place. Because I have like multiple things that have to filter certain things. You guys are fine. It's not you guys I'm worried about, but all it takes is one, and then it's like I have to go in and do edits so I don't get in trouble for the broadcast being on the certain platforms, and it's a whole thing I don't want to have to deal with. So I'm glad that that is working. So I got what you're saying now. That's Nigerian then. Obladi oblada means life goes on in Nigerian. Or uhobo. Anyways, I used to listen to that song all the time as a child. I did too. Not all the time though, but it would play frequently. Untranslated. Oh, we haven't translated yet. Escape Pod 3 launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure infection. Alert collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. It's got a, oh, you got a little door key. Look at that. You did it, Jason. Oh, you did that too. Oh, there's another black hole we can jump into, it looks like. But there might be something on this planet. But you don't have much fuel left. Unidentified signal nearby. Is that, if you use your signal scope, does that point to the little beam thing or something different? Is it on the other side? Or no, it's this thing. It's a distress beacon. Okay. Oh wait, there's stuff to your right. Is that where we just came from? There's that little box. Did we talk to the little box? That's that we... Yeah, that's the thing. Is that the same ones? Where's the ash? There it is. Okay, we've read that then. Believe the moon is past this planet. We need to find shelter and observe several promising sites below the surface, but we need to conduct a way to surface this clip. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, so we need to go down to those platforms. Uh-oh. Fuel level critical. But now you're at 100%. How did that happen? What happened? Uh-oh. We didn't prevent it from happening this time. Do you think it's like being stung by a jellyfish?
Not at all. Oh.
Supernovas? It'd be like a little bit, though, I think.
I don't think
Viewer
so.
gaming's open. Or it was. It's probably not open now, but it was. Oh, Josh isn't doing so well on this one. But I'm doing a really good job.
Good. You have fought well.
Now it's shooting off in a different direction. We're not on the same timeline. Are we on alternate timelines in this? And like one of the timelines is we just don't go. There's our pilot. We care about safety now, he says. Back to the Ash Twins?
Yep. I'm just cruising around, just figuring out what's what, you know.
Gotcha. Did that last recording give us an indication of where they were heading? Where was that? Where we started going down the wooden planks?
I don't remember.
I got pee real bad. It's not transferring now. Wait, now it is. Okay, we just weren't close enough. Uh-oh. Perfect landing. I got pee real bad. I'm gonna go potty, Jason.
Good luck, Chris.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go potty. Okay.
Here it comes.
I did a really good job. Viewer gaming is open. Oh, I guess I did. Kelsey and Craig, if you're still with us, did you guys get to hear the Anna Kendrick news this week? And that's the thing. You guys come to get quality Anna Kendrick news. I can't promise quality Anna Kendrick news every week, but I like to think that I really knocked it out of the ballpark this week. This is truth. Oxygen tank nearby. She does have 2 limbs. This is true. Oh, we've talked to this guy before. Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I don't like to brag, but I feel like I did a really good job, and I just wanted to really congratulate you guys for being able to be first in line with the knowledge transfer that our GFTDS's research department goes through every week to bring you the hard-hitting news. Some of it's, you know, not easy to come by, and a lot of work goes into the development process. And I just want to, you know, acknowledge that it's not always easy, but we do what we do because we know how important it is. And that's really what guides us. Don't touch the spiky ball things, Jason. There's more of them down there.
Why are they everywhere?
I don't know. I still think they would need for chloroform to chloroform. That's what cauliflower. It has cauliflower in it, right, Jason? Chloroplast, chlorophyll. Yes, that turns it green. That's how it photosynthesizes. But there's other plants that aren't green that still photosynthesize. Is there a form of bread that happens naturally? Jason, is there natural breads?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get them at? Oh, it's time for Pooh Willie. I think. Yeah, it doesn't smell vinegary. Hold on. Little concerning. I did have this laying on its side, so it's been sealed, but the cork has started to deteriorate around the edge. It may have just broken off when I put it back in. Oh, what is that? Are we inside it? We're getting... Just a little sample. Oh, that's a different one. Or Is that just because it's on? No, it's on the same. Just go on different location. Oh wait, that's coming to us. Jason, it's on this planet. Unless it passed us.
The heck was that?
That's every time we come back to life, that something blows up and it shoots out. But it's been in different directions. That one looked like it came towards us, though. So I think it's... Use your signal detector. See if it picks up on this. Or can you? $270. That's the harmonica, though. I don't think that would be it. Maybe there isn't anything. How did you get movie view?
We'll get it somewhere.
I just think I don't like Poo Willie Jesse. It's not a good wine. It was expensive. Well, I don't really know. It wasn't that expensive, but it was more expensive than a cheap wine. Wait. What's going on? Who's playing musics? Why is it choosing now to play theme music?
Nice.
I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Has that panel always had that little V thing on it? The one that's behind you? Straight back that way. See it, the blue stuff? Has that been like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never
Thought
mind.
so.
The Moai survivors who crashed the Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. It's like we're little detectives here, Jason. We're like Batman and Robin? KK says she wants to be Robin.
Yeah.
Who does that make me then?
Not Robin.
Aquaman?
Could be. Ooh. I gotta check on something.
Okay.
Space weather update. Let's see what's going on.
Oh. Did I ever get an answer from you guys about whether you guys want division mascots? Yes or no?
Looks like it might be hitting us again.
Oh.
It went up. It went up.
You're gonna head out and check? I need to fix the...
No, not yet. I'm not gonna go out and check yet. I'm checking data. I'm checking
Oh,
the data's.
getting the data? Sure. Okay. So, if we do mascots, did you want people to have the ability to... See, I can't do that, though. I can't have people... Number one, I'm not doing this for the money. But number two, people could suggest something that shouldn't be used, possibly.
I don't really see anything going on. I'm gonna take a nap. Are you ready for a nap?
Almost. I'll be ready for a nap about 42 minutes.
Oh, that's a lot of minutes.
They'll go by quick. They go by quick. So okay, I'll think about it. I might not have it for the first time because I really want to get stuff going, and it depends on the time. I should have enough. And the timing is just working out great because we'll get done with the programming of this. We'll have next WrestleMania, which happens in July, which is also the same month that I'm planning on starting the filming of the space opera. So things are going to ramp up here pretty quick because I need to get the rest of the wardrobe and everything taken care of before then. Can I suggest taking a talking staple that helps navigate the website? That's definitely not copyright. A talking staple, like almost like a paper clip, but a little bit different. You're talking about GFTDS? Programming that would be a nightmare, but it would be fun. I almost had a Clippy on before I came up with Art 4. I thought of making like a Clippy character, but I was like, no, it should be a single astromech that controls the entirety of the ship. Don't actually... Oh, I won't. That'd be too much programming for me to make it interesting. But it is possible. I mean, I could do like just on certain pages he just shows up. I might do that at some point, but I probably won't. Because it's a lot of work to put that together. Unless someone wants to do the animation and everything for it.
I'm gonna try and land on the sun. What the heck?
It's gonna be a little warm there. But you'll be a first. I don't think a lot of people have done that. I think it'll be a first one. I'll have to brainstorm mascot. Well, that's the thing. I have a whole list of mascots. I have all of the characters that we have. Like, there's Diarrhea Lady, and there's Pith Helmet, and the Yee guy. Yee? Or the Bop 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 guy? Anyway, all of those are then. But I also had other ones that I came up, like the unrecognizable fried food, where it would be just like this nugget of fried food, but you don't know if is it chicken, is it a vegetable? You don't know, but it's been fried and it's probably going to be delicious. So you'd have that one. I should find the list. Why don't I just get the list? There's industrial. What was it called? Industrial grade glycine. Did you break something, Jason?
No, we're fine.
Okay. Let me find this. There's so much stuff on my to-do list, guys. It's scary. Still going. Still going. Almost there. What is that? Ribble Doors Pack Back. Oh, That's an idea for a commercial. Gribbledor's Packback. Okay. Here we go. Division mascots. So, okay. I have tapestries, indistinguishable fried food, replaced wallets. So, like when you have a wallet and you've used it for a long time, but it's time to get a new one, like the one that you got rid of, that's the mascot. Oily hands. Jason, wouldn't you want to be on the division for oily hands? And their mascot is just like these hands that are dripping. Moderately priced babysitter. In case you need a babysitter, you don't want to have to pay for, like, I don't even know what they would go off of, but it's just like, you know, they have their rates, I guess. I've never gotten a babysitter before and paid for it. I'm one of the lucky ones. I mean, there's daycare, but I don't count that. I'm talking about having some strange kid come to your house to watch your kid. That seems very scary to me. I don't think I could ever get a babysitter. Anyway, the Angela Lansbury pult was another idea I had. Industrial grade glycine. Baby shoes. Did you guys check the image on the Discord with the basket baby shoes? That was creepy. Plastic succulents. That one's going to be difficult to convey. Cristal cerveza. That's the commercial from Brazil that they incorporated. Sweet cinnamons, pink magics, eggs. So these are some of my ideas. But I'm willing to take insight. And Jared mentioned, like, if you wanted to name your own, you could make it like a thing where you gift a sub. But there has to be another way where you guys don't have to pay money to do it. I don't want to make it. I don't want that show to be that kind of show. Like it's almost like paying to win. Right, Jason? That's almost like paying to win.
Yeah.
So we're not doing that. I just made up my mind. We're not incorporating that. Oh, it has a little meter on the side. I never noticed that before. Looks like we've planned. Don't forget to get in your suit. Get in your suit. Get in your suit. Jason, get in your suit. There you go. Where are we?
I don't know. I landed on a comet, the interloper.
Oh, the interloper. It has like gravy on it. There's water? Can you swim? Was it ice? Are you ice skating? Oh, it's going away. Jason, you made it run away. Oh, the sun is facing it, so it's... Oh, okay.
Oh, we're getting close to the sun.
Surprised it's getting that amount of detail on this computer. That little sparkly texture there that's refracting light. What is
that?
That looked like another platform. That's starting to ice over again. This is crazy. But yeah, if other people have ideas for mascots, thank you, Kelsey. I'm all ears. That's assuming we do mascots. I might not do mascots the first time around, but it's something I could easily put in place if I don't have enough time the first time. But yeah, so we'll have divisions, and we'll do the division draft, which will be its own whole event. Trying to think of how to present it so it's fancy. So we might we might have to delegate and go to a different area of the ship. Jason, what part of the ship would we want to ask to get permission to use? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the subsurface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? I remember mentioning the gravity cannon. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. This is like reading other people's text messages. We should not invade their privacy like this, Jason. We're ambassadors for our home planet. And if they knew we were doing this and reading other people, it's like a diary. It's like reading someone else's diary. Don't do that. Like, and how is one of the more popular books sold is someone's diary? Anne Frank's diary, you can buy a copy of that. Who owns the rights to this book? Who can get a profit off of that? How is that legal? I'm not saying historically it's not, you can't learn something from it, but what I'm asking is, legally, how can they make a profit from that? Does it just cover the cost of printing? Because something's going on there that I don't understand the legal ramifications of. It seems like there should be the dark side of the comet. Is that the belly or where we're at? Wait, what is that? Is that metal? Oh, there's something to the right of it, down at the bottom. Is that what we were just talking to?
That's what we read.
Oh, okay. It's just light. So is there a ship up above us? They're talking about a ship. Is that metal part? Yeah. The metal wing looking thing on that. There you go. Up there. Is that the ship? It's all frozen. Is there a way in?
Well, if there is, we'd have to wait for it to get closer to the sun.
Gotcha. Do we have that much time in our
I don't think so. We have to do it early.
Gotcha. Well, if we die, then we know that's something we can do. I'm sure that's something we need to do at some point. I don't know if these are things that you have to do in a certain order, or it just depends on where you are and when you get to it.
I hurt.
It's got a little sting. So they're talking about asteroids. There's asteroids out there that are not dense. They're just like dust balls. And if they send something to land on it, it just goes straight through it. That's crazy to me. That it can hold its shape through space, have that much gravity to be in that shape and not drift apart, yet all it is just small things close together. If you get enough close things together, they become a thing. This is new science, but it's not new. But it might be. I don't know.
You get enough close things together, they become a thing. I like it.
Right? If someone hasn't already, they
It's
should add that as a quote.
You have fought well.
very technical.
It is. The interloper. Oh, we got 60 seconds. How close are we to that sun?
Yeah, it's time. We're gonna wake up here in a minute.
Time to wake up. I forgot I had wine. Welcome everybody. Viewer Gaming's open, by the way. If anyone interested in getting some sips, somehow important points, it's a good time.
Oh,
Head on
Chris,
over
I need
to...
you to take over.
Oh,
I need
okay.
you to take over. It's chilly right here. The window's open. Cold. Tired.
I don't know any of these controls.
Back a little bit. There we go.
Right bumper. Oh God, what is happening?
He died.
What are the buttons? This is the first time I'm playing.
It's just all the buttons. You push them.
Okay. So what else can you tell us about Project Blue, Jason? I know you can't say a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think I pretty much told you everything I know. I'm allowed to say.
There we go. Doing. Phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Okay, so these questions, we need to figure out the answers to these questions. This is... Alright, let's... Wait, what? Is that where we're going? Okay. I want to go here. How do I go here? Map mode. Is that... This looks like where we're at. We're on Timberhearth. There's Ash Twin. Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble. Hold on. Go back in. Go back to Rumor Times. On Brittle Harlow, observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. So we want to go to Brittle Harbor. Britter Harbor. Britter Harbor. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. There we go. Rebecca landed on their ship. Okay. Okay, we need to get to Brittle Times. I want to be here. Here we go. That Brittle Times? Jason, what are you dreaming about?
No, I don't think.
You can't talk about it?
I don't think I know. I dream anymore.
That's a lie. You shouldn't lie to people like that. Way too fast. Slow down. Need to... How do I... Come back here, little thing. How did you land on this thing? Left bumper hold plus right. There we go. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Come on, I need to get to you before you get to the sun. Get over here. Equip scout launcher. That's not it. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. Taking photos. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come here. I'm in the sun. Dang it. I was doing so well. Is there another button I should be pressing that actually lets you control the ship? Going in the same direction as last time. He knows I died and didn't make progress. He knows. Okay, let's find this. Where is it?
I'm dying. Oh no.
No, no. Is there another button that... There we go. Maybe. I feel like I'm getting farther away from this planet. It's sun, not a planet. Right? Is there a turn? Oh, God. I'm trying to land on this platform. Why am I going farther away from it? This makes sense to anybody. Here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know how to land this thing. I'm just gonna crash. Jesus. There's gotta be better. The village. Like, going towards it. Is it because of gravity? Am I getting in like a gravity well? Go forward. It's like it's on autopilot. Am I on autopilot? Where? Just get to the platform. Go forward, please. I can't get closer to the sun if I wanted to. What am I doing? Jason, how did you do this? What button am I not hitting? That's up, that's down.
I don't know. You just do it. It's just a natural thing. It's a feel thing.
Okay, now I'm finally getting closer to this sun. I'm getting too close to it. Where's the platform? Oh, there's the thing. Come back. Come back.
Sun's
See that
not
I'm going
even
away
real.
Catch up with it. There it is. There's a platform. I want to be on that. Why can't I go forward? Go forward. This is the most aggravating control. How did you do this? What buttons were you pressing? I don't want the scout.
I don't remember now. A long time ago.
Oh my god, I never gone this taking me. Why don't the buttons do stuff? Okay, I figured something out. Did I need to do that the whole time? Hold velocity. Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually heading towards it now. I had to target it the whole time? That was it? Jeez. Okay. Turn off the targeting system. Just... look at that. Get back over there. Why is it slingshotting us? Go forward. Okay, it's not going forward again. Starting to get closer to it. Okay. This is aggravating. Got 15 more minutes left, guys. Doing anything fun for Mother's Day, Jason?
Right. We might do something fun.
Okay. I just gotta get to it slower. I'm gonna land on this platform before the end of the night. Okay. Let me just slow down, because we're going way too fast. No, no, no. Get closer. Why is it projecting me away from it? Match velocity.
Nope, you back out of it. You back out of it immediately. Get out of there! Why does it do this? Jason was not having these issues. What am I doing wrong? What controls did it say that I'm not doing? It didn't explode that time. Yeah. Where's the little toy one? Is that up here? Oh, it's not up here. Okay. We want to go to Brittle Hollow. There we go. Left stick. There we go. Why is this happening? Okay. Okay, Brittle Hollow's the other direction. We need to start heading back that way. Slow down. Engage autopilot. Perfect. I'm fine with this. Landing mode. What's happened? Did it. Did we read this one? Right bumper. Trees, yeah, we've read that one. Talk about moving trees around. You read this one? Quantum knowledge. There we go. This is where we want to be. Maybe. What's the jetpack? Okay, that's the jetpack. It's good to know. Always know your jetpack buttons. Sounds fine.
Your feeble skills are no
we got a
match for
sweet
the
cinnamon.
power of the drunk side.
All right. Oh, we got people in for viewer gaming too. Let's see what you guys are up for in terms of. Had Jolly Jolly earlier. There's one of those left.
Good. You have fought well.
How did you rotate?
Complicated.
There we go. We've been in here? I think we've been in here, but take that back. Oopsies.
Nope, let's go up. The up part. What? I have plenty of fuel. Why is this happening? This is offensive. We haven't been here before. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Are these the stairs? How'd you do these? Oh, you just look at them. Crossroads. Do I need to activate both of these? Do we have a quantum tree? Can you... Let's go 2 different ways. KK, are you having hairball or are you just excited? It's like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure going on here. You got 7? Okay, let me grab that. Gonna hide duels, and 7 is Miami Vice. That is, I think, my second least favorite. I can use the keyboard and mouse. What does this say? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think I'm just going to keep going. Oh, I didn't want to turn that off. Turn it back on. There we go. Jason, we're going to go to the Tree of Quantum Knowledge.
That's good.
We're going to learn about quarks. We were just here. We were just here. We were just here, weren't we? Is this a quantum? Is it because I'm looking at it? Come on. Oh, let's figure out what this does first. Okay. I think I want to go that way. Oh, you can go all the different ways. Oh, see. Oh, this hurts. Where are we?
Get in there. Go the way I'm telling you to go. I don't know what controls are supposed to be happening right now. You do see that I'm trying to go, okay, velocity matched, go towards it. Go forward, please. Forward. The opposite of the direction that you keep trying to have me go. I get that there's a delay, but I've been pushing forward this whole time and I just keep going past it. Jason, how did you do this? Oh, we're here still. Although, by the time we get past this motion here, I think it's going to be 2 o'clock. It'll be time for sleeping times. It's not time just yet. We still got a few seconds. That is. Oh, I can roast a marshmallow? Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. You see what's going on here? I want to run around with it on fire. Aw, dang it. Time for a nap. How long do you sleep for? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Ah, okay. So we could try and plan it. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, I think. Well, we concluded the evening. I think we'll come back to this at some point. Maybe next week. We'll see. I want to thank you guys for watching. It's been a pleasure hosting this evening. KK has been on her best behavior. We learned a little bit. Jason taught us a lot about blue things. And we learned what abada means. And it's just family show business all around. I want to thank you guys for hanging in there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And I think that's what Jason's saying as well. Is he having the angry sleeps? Or is he communicating with us? Anyway, thank the Patreon patrons of the show. I hope I'm applying. You get the monthly newsletter. That's a perk. I guess you got, your t-shirts and stuff if you got that level. But seriously, though, thank you. You don't ever have to feel obligated to continue that, but do appreciate it. And then try and apply it. Games like this come from those funds. So thank you guys. And thank also the people who are sending monies through the subscriptions and stuff. Again, you don't have to do any of that. But I guess part of Twitch makes you. But anyway. I want to thank you guys. Thank you, Jared, for joining us. I never added him to the guest list. Let me do that real quick. Jared. Okay. He's on the guest list now. Thank you, guys. And Jason, do you have any last words before we head to not commercial, but credits? See you guys next week.
Is it? There we are. Thanks, guys.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis und den Sternen, sie erregt mich nun einen Rückruf für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das Eintreten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise seine so selbe Stimme hört sich ganz nah an. Your song, selbsttrauriger Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen, nur du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet, bin nur ich, der über Seite hinausgeht.
Just one step inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Weg. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Ohne your song wollen wir können nach 1918 zurückgehen.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet, bin nur ich, der über Seite hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet, bin nur ich, der über Seite hinausgeht. King.